Ah, that was too good. Back in Call of the Wild, the Angler. See what we got for daily challenges to do in the 3. There it is. Any 4, any 5 silver, and any 57.32 pounds. Alright, well, we are in the bass and pike spot. Let's take advantage of that. No, it's not the right rod still. And what is that? The 1, the 5. That's probably a pretty good start. Probably a pretty good start. We'll be able to, I mean, if we're only catching bronzes, we'll go bigger with the crank, but don't want to go too big and unrealistic at the beginning. Let's see, last night I was streaming, I finally just got upset and got offline and watched videos before I crashed. I was streaming the Hunter Call of the Wild, having a really good multiplayer session, waiting on some friends to show up online, and shot 2 mule deer. Went and collected one and was almost to the other one. I was to where it was 25 to 50 and was going down to 0 to 25% on tracking, and the game crashed. I was like, all right, I've had enough for the day. Yeah, by that point I was done. Got I think the first thing I shot when I got in there was a really nice female mountain lion. She actually scored a silver, which, you know, most of the time you don't get score on females, but I think on predator species you do like that. Obviously. Anyway, she was pretty decent. Got some bighorn sheep, Rocky Mountain elk. What else did I shoot? I don't even remember what all I shot. Had quite a few kills though. And then, like I said, the 2 mule deer, one of which I collected, the nicer of the 2, and the second I didn't make it to before it crashed. And pardon me with the nose thing, man. I went upstairs. There's a part of the house that has a roof leak, and I catch it in a tub, like a great big Rubbermaid tub. But anyway, I had to go up there to get some stuff and empty that tub, or check on whether it needed empty. But man, it's like I got a mold spore or 20 in my nose or something, because now all of a sudden my nose just won't quit. It fills, I blow it. It fills, I blow it. And it wasn't until I went up there that was doing that. I'd been up for an hour working on the fire, so it had to be something from upstairs done got in my sinus. Most likely a mold spore or something. Well, at least the 5 is getting us silvers. That's knocking those down and the fish and the weight all at once. So we are doing it to it. Do it to it. You're heading the troll sprint before you even know it. And I've only cast off the left side of the boat so far. We got out in front of us and off to the right still. It's a little deeper here towards the cliffside, and although it is good bass fishing, and that's why I'm throwing that way, because we're catching them, it's actually usually better pike it's better pike fishing towards the mountain, better bass fishing towards the beach. That's the easiest way to say it, because I was going to say to your left, but if you pull in this way, it'd be on your right. So, mountain, pike, beach, bass. Or there you go, Pike's Peak. Peak, pike, beach, bass. Just remember it that way. But obviously, towards the peak, we're catching the bass too. I still haven't thrown off the front or the right side, only the left. I don't know why they're hovering in deeper water today, but they are. I ain't complaining. Let's keep on knocking these numbers and weight right down. There's, ooh. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Lord. That was a welcome blessing this morning. Having a rough go with things. Really struggling and, well, financially really struggling, but really struggling in faith and some other things too. But doing my best to not let my mind go to the, I know that's the devil talking to me. God doesn't have any plans to harm you, only to prosper you. So, anytime you start feeling that, recognize who that actually is whispering in your ear and tell him to get lost. Should have stayed throwing out the left side. The first time we throw, oh, there we go. I'll say first time we throw out the front, we didn't catch anything. Every other cast, I believe, has been a catch so far. What a nice diamond largemouth. That's something I didn't have. Alright, so we got our 4 of 4 and 5 silvers. Now we're just working on weight. And we're over halfway, so nothing to it. 5 fish got us halfway. 5 more or less will get us there, most likely. Oh, we're not quite halfway. I thought it was 51.32. It's 57.32 we got to get. So we're almost halfway. We're half of 54 or 55, so. The right side is just as good this morning as the left. Thank you, Lord. Now, not that a couple would pike or actually like one big carp would put us right on over the limit, but that's all right. I'm having fun catching the bass. That's why I was still sitting here when we came in. Catching bass and pike. I cannot believe we yanked. I mean, we haven't even pulled a gold. We've pulled like, well, 5, 6, 7, 8 or 9 fish total, all of which were silver except for the one diamond. It's like, wow. It's like, didn't even get a gold in the middle, which is fine. I'm not complaining. Don't get it twisted. I'm just surprised. Man, I'm sucking that coffee down like the nectar of the demigods this morning. Because there ain't but one God. I don't know that he needs coffee. I doubt it. I doubt very seriously that he would need any coffee. Huh. This might be our first goose egg, y'all. Yep. First cast with nothing. That's all right. I'm perfectly happy with the ratio. Got 9 fish in 10 casts. I'll take that any day. Better than 0 fish and 10 casts. Because I've had many a days in real life and in this game like that. That's why I tell my screen on stream all the time. If I wanted to just stare at water and not catch fish, I'll go down to the river because it's freaking winter time. That's exactly what you'll do down here right now, stare at the water and not catch fish. Those bass aren't trying to eat on anything. Man, what happened? That's 2 casts in a row now. Something changed. What time is it? It's 7:38 in the morning. They should. Oh, we had one chasing it. Daggone it. He chased it all the way to the boat. I don't think I need to slow it down to 2 times. Good grief, bass are fast, man. So are the pike. That's actually what I was sitting here doing yesterday, was demonstrating my technique with the pike with the spinner bait, you know, with the tassel-y stuff on the end of them. You cast it out as far as you can, let it sink to the bottom, reel it 3 times speed with a twitch the entire time. As soon as you get to 60 feet out, between 60 and like 57, I'll switch it down to 2 time, and almost like a light switch every time from when you switch from 3 time to 2 time, right around 55 to 60 feet out, bam, strike. And it will do it repeatedly some days. But I was over here demonstrating that on stream, how to get the pike like that. Matter of fact, since the bass aren't biting, let's just try it. Yeah, if they can hit a 4. If the bass are hitting a 5, they can hit a 4. Hopefully they're biting. I actually haven't seen a pike jump yet. I'm only seeing the bass so far. But that's alright. We are early morning. They're just getting active. And we only need a couple fish if we land a couple pike. That'll get us to the 57 real quick. But yeah, we'll let that sink on down. At least it ain't a spoon. It wouldn't even be to 30 feet by now. Those spoons are devastating on many species of fish, but golly bless, they take forever to sink. So some of y'all might have heard me on stream the other day. I wasn't so naive that I thought I had it locked, you know, because I'm skeptical anyway, but I had a second interview for this company, and the fact that I even got a second interview was a good sign. But it was more so what I was told in the interview that led me to believe that this was going to be a good thing and it was moving forward. I was told that, you know, I did better than the majority of people on the hiring process. You had to take like 3 different tests: a typing test with an accuracy attached to it, you know, for typing accuracy, for misspelled or whatever, you know what I'm saying. Then customer service tailored, like, you know, questions that this person called in with this, and there's like multiple choice of what you would say, or you even had some that were just open box for you to put in what you would say. And I was told that I really did well on that, I answered everything exactly the way it was supposed to be answered, and that I would be hearing by yesterday, from the team lead on the next steps for a 3rd interview, in other words, with the team lead. Well, I get an email yesterday. I'm all happy all week. Like I said, I didn't say I got the job, but it sure seemed like I was getting it. I get an email yesterday, and it's not at all what that dude said. It's saying, oh, after further review, we've gone with other candidates. Man, just don't even lead somebody on like that. Just don't. Just don't even do that. That is really disheartening. I can't even begin to tell you. I've been trying for months to find something better than what I'm doing, you know, with the flex. That is a good thing, a very lucrative thing certain times of year. All right, now watch, we're going to switch down. Oh, not on the switch. They didn't. It might not be this spinner bait either. They might not like the color of it. Little racist pike. But anyway, been trying for months to secure something more lucrative, and I really don't understand why I'm having so much trouble finding work. I've got a lifetime of experience in many trades. I have a work history, you know, an attendance history that is just unmatched by anyone in this day and age. I can tell you that. They don't show up to work. But, hold on, bro. I got you. And I keep getting passed over. And I'm just going to say it. I feel like so many places are so worried about filling their diversity hire checkbox that somebody that might actually be a good fit for the job is getting passed over. I really feel like that's what it is. I don't understand why people, you know, why companies are bending and kowtowing to that, but God bless, man. Whatever happened to meritocracy? You know, getting hired on your experience and on your work ethic and on your attendance record and all of that. You know, I don't understand where that went in this world and how we ever got to pandering, I'll just say it, to that kind of psychosis, because that's what it is. That's a mental psychosis. Thinking that you're different than everybody else and the whole entire world has to bend to how you think and how you feel about yourself. Man, when I was coming up, that kind of stuff got left at the door, because when you're at work to work. And if it don't have anything to do with your job duties, that gets left at the door. It's just like I said, I don't know what happened to that, how we ever got here as a nation, but we're in trouble. I've walked in places and got jobs on my confidence before when I was a young man. I'd been doing tires on the side of the road on tractor trailers for like 2 years at that point. And the year I moved up here, in 1995, I didn't know anyone. You know, nothing. I just had to find a job. I walked in a tire shop. I was like, you need a good tire job or tire guy? And the guy looked at me real funny for a second. I had no idea. I was actually talking to the owner of the company. You know, he raised his eyebrow, and you know, just because of the way I walked in and asked that question. And he's like, no, we're not really hiring right now, but I'll tell you what, come on back here. I can have you fill out an application, you know, so that if we're hiring, I'll keep you in mind. So that's everything is 45 minutes to an hour from here. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. So 45 minutes from then, I'm driving home. You know, I get here, and my dad and his wife are living here then. My dad's like, did you stop at a place called Settle Tire? And I was like, yeah. He said, you might want to check the voicemail. I was like, all right. So I did. And that 45 minutes of driving home from talking to that man, he had left me a message that said, I was impressed with your confidence. He said, I'd like you to come in Monday and we'll talk money and benefits. I'm going to hire you. So, now we got to go. Thank you, Lord. Point being is, I walked in and got jobs on my confidence alone. Now it's like I've got a lifetime of actual work experience, you know, applicable, supervisory, everything. I led teams on the Coast Guard project to Kodiak, Alaska 8 times. Let alone the mainland trips, but just point being is, I've got the experience, it's there. I'm not sure why it's getting passed over. I don't understand that, to save my tail. But that was very disheartening, to be led on to believe that you did really well, and then on the second interview, you did great on the second interview. You should hear by Friday from the team lead on next steps going forward, just to be told that you got passed over again. It's all good. It must not be the right thing. When it's the right thing, the Lord will put it in my lap. It's just the struggle in the meantime, financially. I'm about to lose my car. I really am. About to lose my car. And I'm going to tell you, faith is a hard thing. Because when you're in the middle of the struggle, trying to trust that it's okay, it's going to be okay, things are going to come along and be better. And when you're in the middle of that and you can't see that and you can't see out of it, it's really hard to maintain a faith like that. But that's what you have to do. I was going to say we were just at 46. How could it still be the same? There we go. About 7 pounds worth of fish we need. Then we're moving on to Norway. Oh, Bubby, it's all right. Quit that fussing. My poor old man, he's a little over 11 now. He's got either a broken or dislocated right shoulder, and he's just that, and he's got bad gas. I think he's fussing more about his belly, to be honest with you, because usually right after he fusses, the whole room stinks. It's like, daggone it, boy. But, yeah, he's just having a hard time with that shoulder. He won't calm down. My mom and sister got him the nicest dog bed I've ever seen. It's nicer than my bed, man. That thing is so comfortable. It's right in front of the wood stove, so I have to put one knee on it to open the door and put wood in the stove. But every time I put my knee down on it, I'm like, dang, boy, you got a nicer, I mean, it's more comfortable than my chair even. But anyway, if he would just stay on that, because it's only 5 inches thick, you know, off the floor, he would heal a lot quicker. But he is just such a spoiled baby that he has to be up on the bed with me. So when he wakes up at like 1 or 2 in the morning and realizes me and Abby, the little female, are already in bed and he's down there on his bed, he has to get up on the bed. And that squishy mattress, you know, giving under his weight as he steps, is not doing him any favors on healing that shoulder whatsoever. That looked like a gold, maybe another diamond. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Nope, he's going the other way. Dive, dude, dive, please. Nope, he's just hovering out there. That might be one we already caught, like the diamond or gold, just hovering. But anyway, yeah, he ain't doing himself any favors on healing. I just need one more fish game, if you don't mind. Just one more fish. You gonna draw this out just as far as we can? Is that what we're doing here? I want you to stay in Spain. Spain will miss you. I can't believe we got a diamond out of that. What a blessing. I woke up in such a bummed mood. Just like, I'm just going to fish, try to get this funk out of my head. That's a good way to do it. Thank you, Lord. All right, we should be done and out of here now. Yep. Give me my XP. There it is, 6:59. How we looking on? Oh, we're almost halfway to 77. Thank you. All right, heading the troll spit. The old troll spit. With that cute little liar and her gay boyfriend. That woman tells some tales now. You walk up to her and start pressing your talk button and listen to the yarn that she spins. Dang, why such a big boat? You trying to compensate or something? What's going on here? Trying to compensate? I always joke about the guys. I am a redneck, but I joke about the rednecks with the big jacked up trucks. Were you trying to compensate there? Big truck for a little pee-pee? All right. What we got for challenges? The dates aren't too bad. I don't like doing specific. And man, that any 4 gold, that's tempting. That's tempting. Well, we're gonna have to do, yeah, we're gonna have to do a either species specific, which I don't like doing. We're right here at the European perch. There it is. That's where we're sitting, and that's why we were sitting here. It was perch fishing last night, so may as well just get it done. What we got on there? That's not the rod we were using. Should be the other green one. Yes, indeed. Ooh, I only got 3 minnows. Wow. Time to go to the bait store after this. I'm going through 96 minnows again. No, 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 no. That's not for you. That is not for you. I only have 3. You can't have one. It's not for you. Let me see what size hook we got on here, too, because I feel like I went to a bigger hook trying to catch a bigger perch, and that's just not necessary. Yeah, we do not need a 2 hook. I think a 5 is what I was using. I actually went to the 2 because we went to Golden Ridge also and was pike fishing at my Diamond Lake. Hey, who I got watching this morning? Is that Runky? It's got a diamond bass over in Spain, man. First one. First diamond bass on any of the maps. Alright. How about some perch? Just 2 of them of any rank. Yep, perchity, perchity, perchity. Man. So they are a daytime lover. That is not a perch you're showing me. Come on. There we go. But yeah, minnow. Have to be redworm next because I ain't going to bloodworm size. The cheese leeches. I don't get it. This is like, well, it's probably because I selected it. That's why I don't like doing species-specific fish. But this is one of the perch spots on the official Discord maps. That's why we're here. But, again, because you selected that as the challenge, that specific species of fish, they're going to make it harder to get. All right. It is all right. That is not all right. Nope. That is a freaking pike. That's all right. We shall take it. Whoa. Come here, Fatso. You ain't taking line. You're bringing line in. You got the wrong idea there, fo. Wrong idea there, fo. No, you didn't hear me, did you? Wouldn't that be nice to get a diamond pike or something fishing for perch? That's usually how it works. I don't think he's a diamond, though. Oh, you think he's gold? He is a nice one, though. That takes care of the weight in one fish. Lord have mercy. Now, what did I pick the Dace one? No. Just, oh, yes, I did, too. Okay. Daggone it. It was like this in Norway yesterday, too. You had to pick 2 species-specific ones. I mean, we could have picked the any 4 gold. They did have 2 innies, but 4 gold's harder to acquire than Dace are. That's the only reason I picked them. Dace are right there in that creek beside us. Now, I will have to figure out again what the hook size was for... Ooh, that's a salmon, though. What the hook size was for the silvers. I had weeded them out yesterday when we were fishing for them. Alright, I've caught 2 of the wrong species now. Can I have some perch now, please? You think we can do that? Let's see. I know that pike don't eat leeches, but do salmon? No. Alright, so that's how we do it. Separate them out with leeches. Come on, perch. Just need 2 of you. Don't matter what rank. I still haven't checked time. Oh, that's what it is. It's 5:13 in the evening. Or 7:13. That's what it is. You know what else is I still might be too big. What was my biggest perch? 2 something? Oh, 4. They should be able to hit a 5 hook, I would think. A 4-pound fish? Maybe we ought to try it. That literally could be what's the holdup. What do I got the 7 on? Right there. Quite a difference in line weight, but capacity, but we put the leech on so that weeded out, you know, the pike and the salmon. So hopefully there's nothing big enough to worry about. I mean, I got 22-pound line. We're going to be fine. But we had 38 on the other green one, which I knew we'd be fine on. Really shouldn't be taking this long. Might have to try the bloodworm. It was higher on the list anyway. Minnow, then bloodworm. Leeches was down behind cheese bread and redworm. Wow, I got one minnow left. I'm getting down on red worms below halfway. Everything else is good still. Eggs are almost halfway. Bloodworms are only a quarter also. Yeah, we'll top everything off. Bread's getting low. Oh, good job on the pike, bro. I got a diamond in Spain, but not... Oh, is that a fish under there? Man, I could have sworn I saw a fish. I thought I saw the tip of a tail fin. Daggone it. They should not be this hard. Oh, his name was Piker. Man, my brain's tired. He got a diamond eye. That's still nice, though. I've got one of those. Whoa. We'll look at that in a minute. It's almost got to be a perch. It could be like a rudd or roach or something. But yep, that's what it is, too. So I did see an orange. I knew I saw that tail fin that was looking reddish. Alright, so anyway. Diamond-eyed. Where is it? Oh, dace, chub. Oh, right there. Yeah, I don't have a pike yet, but I want one. Oh, I forgot I got the char. Nice. Be nice if we accidentally got a diamond perch. Accidentally. It's all by accident. I didn't mean to. And then he checked this fire again. What freaking time is it? Oh, it's only 5:20 in the morning. No wonder it ain't light yet. I can't believe I woke up at 4 and can't go back to sleep again. That's what stress will do for you. Make your mind wake up, and whatever you were stressing about when you fell asleep is right back fresh on your mind and keeps you awake once your eyes open. So I went fishing. I'm putting the minnow back on until we catch these fish. I just don't have the... Yeah, I'm literally putting a minnow back on because that's all we have. So if we catch the perch, we got to go get minnows. Probably should just do that. Matter of fact, we should probably just do that before we start triggering bites, because if I trigger the bite for a perch and then leave and get minnows and then come back, because I'm not going to the bait store here or else we'll have to drive all the way back. Anyway, if I do that, we'll have to wait for the bite again. So let's just go to Golden Ridge, get the bait, and come back. And we'll be right there. Hopefully. Sometimes it does wonky stuff like in Spain. Rather than put you back in the water on the boat. It did do it right this morning, but it'll put you in that castle in the center of the map where you start in Spain the first time. Like you haven't even discovered Aguas Claras, where the bait shop is. It's like, come on. That's not where I was. Oh. No, I'm sorry. We're going to have to go to Spain. I'm not... Look where we're at. This is my lake where I've got all the stars are diamonds. And 2 of the stars represent 2 diamonds. So there's actually 7 diamonds I pulled out of this lake of all these species. Anyway, It's a long run from here. It's a long run from here up over the mountains. It's a pain in the butt to get to. So we are going to Spain. I'll give up my pike and bass spot because I can get back to that easily on a boat. But I'm not going to run all the way across there again because that's probably where we're going to fish, to be honest, as soon as we get done in Norway. The only thing that would be good about this is if it spawns us in that castle like I was talking about. Yep, there you go. See, we didn't... You were watching. Before we went to Troll's for it, we were in a boat at the pike and bass spot. This is exactly what I was saying. Sometimes when you come back in Spain, you're in this broke, busted little castle in the middle where you start out the first time. That worked out perfect. Can't even get mad because I was leaving where I was anyway. But that is some broke stuff right there. What up, Jay? 63J. Oh, what am I doing? Equipment. Oops. Right there. So we started with about 17.5. Let's see how broke or how much we actually spend. We won't be broke, but you know what I mean. When we get to the minnows, it's normally 594 from empty, and we're 1. So I don't know. It's gonna be close to that, whatever it costs. We're here, so you may as well top everything off. Wow, 77 of those we needed. But they're cheap. I'm serious. Wait till you get to the minnows. You could be like, golly. I got 77 red worms for 100 and something. Watch what the minnows cost. We're going to get 98 of them. $588. That's a highway robbery. You ought to be ashamed of yourselves. Alright, now we are topped off. See ya. By the way, why are there never, ever, ever any women over here talking to you two? I know everything I need to know about that. Later. Alright, now please be back in the boat by the perch spot. It doesn't normally do that to me here, but, you know, you just never know. I'm liable to be in the freaking troll cave or something stupid. No, we're still here, but we're on land instead of over there across the mouth of the creek in the boat like we were. But at least we're still here on the map, so. And, oh, it's going forward. The boat wasn't burning, so I thought it was going to be daytime, but guess not. It's getting ready to light on fire any second. And I'm going to blame, yep, look, see? That was not on fire. I turned my back on you for 1 second, Cash Bang. We know who did that. We know who, I'm reporting it right now. I'm getting my cell phone, getting out of here where I get service. And I'm calling that cute little Astrid Pedersen. I'm going to need you to come over here, Mr. Astrid. I'm going to keep on camping. That dude's name, that's funny. You do that, bruh. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, Cash Bang. That took somebody a really long time to build such craftsmanship. Shame on you. I'm going to sit there and arson it. This is a spot also, usually right around this boat. You can catch the perch. But, you're going to be catching the pike too. And it's actually better if this boat would cooperate to be on the land side of it. "99 minutes to throw at the fish, 99 minutes to throw." Cast it, hook in the lip, 98 minutes to throw at the fish. Yes, sir, that's a perch. That's what we've been looking for. One more, then we can go dace fishing. We already got the weight with that pike we caught. And then the salmon, but the pike did it. Yep. I see you under there. Why are you not biting? Okay. Oh, because it was a pike. That's why it was just sitting there lurking first. That's alright, little Bubba. You can have one. I just topped them off. I don't know why those perch hang out under that boat like that, but I'm telling you, right along, pike again, but right along this boat on the shore side of it is where I usually knock my perch out if I can't get them to bite on that other side of that river back there, which is the actual spot for them. Ooh, look at this, y'all. Oh, we are on the 22-pound line, though, but that's all right. This is still a nice fish. I got it on 70 drag and can't budge him. There we go. Oh, easy, brother. Easy. Come here. Come here, Big Daddy. Oh, no. You ain't. You see that? It wanted to break my line as I was bringing the fish in. It went full red line. If I hadn't have let off, it might have snapped. And that was only a silver. Man, he was tweaking that 22-pound line. That's all right. That was fun. You're a nice fish, sir. I'll afford you that minnow that you stole from me. Thank you for the pleasure of catching you. Until next time, please be a gold or a diamond. Go eat some more people's minnows so the next time I catch you, you're a gold or diamond. My phone's making, there we go. I was saying it's making noise, but not showing the icon on the screen. It's like, uh-oh. Didn't know if it was an email, text, or what it was. Oh, look at that pike. Hey, day, that thing looked, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we might be in trouble on this one. I should have picked the 38-pound rod back up after the last one. I knew better. Freaking gigantic pike biting my tiny little 7-hook, man. What is wrong with this game? Come on, man. No, bro. I'm not letting... Look, this might be a diamond or gold, for real. It's like catching a legendary on 22. Gonna have to fight him and wear him down. If we can. He might take us over around them poles and break us over at the dock. It looks like what he's trying to do. Running for the docks. I'm not giving up. You can forget that, buddy. You're going to have to give up. It's all over but the crying. Either yours or mine because you broke my line. I've already got too tired. I just went up 5. Oh, 5 on the drag, and you're not redlining me like you were. I'm on to you. Oh, he's getting a little breath back now. Starting to get stronger on the red line with that extra 5. I'm going to have to keep pumping this fish and working it. Even if it's still just a fat silver, this is going to be well worth it, because it's like matching pound for pound, you know, on line weight. It should be good points if we do land it. Especially if it's a gold or diamond, because it'll be heavier than my line. But I would tell you what, we're going to the 38 right after this. I'm not going to keep doing this just to catch one more perch and a bunch of dace that we still got to go catch. Boy, he's just keeping us from the 120 to 140, you know, mark out there. Got to keep fighting. I gain 20 and he takes 20. Dang. A little bit tired. He's going to let off and then burst real hard again, though. You watch. Probably around, getting ready to do it. Yep. Get ready to do it again. As soon as he lets off. Bam. I got you now, sir. It's all over. Nice. On 22-pound line. 26 3/4. Whew, that's a nice looking pike, man. He almost looks like it should be diamond for real. Yeah, we're not going to keep doing that, I can tell you that. Let's put, we need to put that hook on this rod. Give you a 9. Now, you're not fooling me. I know I'm still holding the 22-pounder. The other one's green and black, too, but it's like a green rod with black stripes, not black with green trim. There you go. Not fooling anybody with that game. I know I didn't switch. Alright, now where's the big pike? You can bring me my diamond now. I got a fat silver, then a fat gold. Time for the fat diamond. Nah, he ain't no diamond. No diamond there. He is nice, though. He's tweaking 38 pound to halfway. Be a real fat silver again. He actually ain't that fat. He was a silver, but... Alright, now give me my last perch, you heifers. You proved my point about the boat on the very first cast, and then now it's just pike, pike, pike. Another pike, dadgone you. I'm going back across the river to the perch spot. They stopped biting here. That's a bronze at best. Yep. I wouldn't have been surprised if it was juvenile. Then we're going right in that river to catch the dace. come over here and catch some salmon before we ever get our perch. It's just how it works. Maybe a couple more pike. They over here too. It's funny, the salmon, you know, we're right there across the mouth of a river in the same lake. But the salmon are on this side, but not on that side, by the dock. Now, if you move out away from the ship on the lake side of it, yeah, you'll start catching the salmon real quick. But it's like they have some kind of proximity barrier there that keeps most of them out. Because I've caught them in the mouth of the river too, but it's very random that you catch them there. I'm surprised we still got that. That's not a perch, unfortunately. It's a salmon, as I was saying. Oh, no, it's not. It's an asp. Wow. I still don't get that. I thought silvers and above gave you XP on your equipment, but I was 0 and 0 on my rod and reel. Like, they just won't progress. I don't get it. I caught a gold on it. You know, you'd think they'd have some progression. We caught a diamond with it. Or no, that was with the Guerrero X. Nope, another asp or a salmon. That was a salmon. Excuse me. Oh, it is another asp. Daggone. Where are the perch? We need a perch. Please and thank you. Just one more perch. So I can go dace fishing and then go to Golden Ridge. I swear it looks like it got brighter. It was going late. Oh yeah, it's definitely late. It's 9 o'clock. Oh, that might be a perch. Yeah, it is. Finally. Thank you, Lord. Man, it's just a bronze. That's a nice bronze perch right there. Look how much meat you would get off those fillets, man. That is a nice perch. I'll be eating like a king around the campfire tonight. Armed for bear, because you know that, well, they probably don't have bear in Norway, but if it was here, you ain't getting none of my fish, bear. You go get a lead sandwich. 454 style. Alright. What is it? 8 silver dace, I think. So we gotta weed the bronze out. It's a LeBron's, James, a LeBron's. And their preferred bait is, bloodworm. They already got a 7 on here. Probably need to go to at least an 8. Maybe smaller. And I had that on you. Yep. We could do it. We can do it. This has only got 5.5 pound line on it. So hopefully we won't snag nothing huge. But this is how I usually do it over here anyway. For the dace. And the rough. But you end up catching roach, and I'm trying to remember what else is in here. Something bigger. And on the rare occasion, a freaking pike or salmon. So you just got to watch your line and your hook. I usually come with just bread over here so that I don't have to worry about that. Luckily, the pike don't eat bloodworm, and I think we looked, the salmon don't either. Look, there's a dace. Now we just got to find the hook size for silver, because that's a bronze. I need to go back to the 7. Something that they can't bite. Oh, it is a silver. Good. We might be on it. As long as we don't catch bronze, we're going to keep rocking what we got. 107. I thought it was 8. That's fine. 6 more. 6 more, and then it's Golden Ridge bound. what I started to say. When the fish came and I caught it, I got sidetracked. But their preferred bait, there comes one. Preferred bait is bloodworm, but I have better luck. That's actually a roach. I have better luck with bread over here for some reason. Even though their preferred bait is bloodworm, it's weird. But we're catching fish. We'll just keep going. Well, that would count if you were a dace, but you're not. So I need dace silvers, not roach silvers. Again, because we picked a species-specific challenge, they're going to make it a challenge. Because normally you cast over by these rocks on either side of the boat. Well, even in the middle. But more towards the rocks on either side of the boat in this river. And you can't help but catch dace, just one right after the other. Especially if you're fishing for rough like I normally am. The very first rough I ever saw that Sunday that the new fish in the patch came out was right here in this river. I cast a piece of bread at it and caught it, and it was a diamond. So I always come back here to fish for rough and end up catching dace. A lot of dace. Which we can't seem to catch now. Ooh, that is neither a rudd or a dace. That's got some weight to it. Thankfully not a lot on this 5.5. Oh, it is a dace. Holy crap. Yeah. At least. I've got a couple diamonds of them anyway, it doesn't matter. But that 2 of 7. That's all that really matters. 5 more. And the 8 hook, thankfully, seems to have weeded out any bronze so far. We've only caught 2. That's a roach, because it's nibbling. Or it could be a rough. If it is, it's going to be a trophy. It's probably a roach, though. Yes, sir. Yeah, I don't think the rough could ever bite an 8 hook. My diamond is only 0.3 something. Where is that? Oh, down there. 0.31. They're kind of like those 0.32 and 0.35. They're just tiny fish. They look a lot bigger than the diamond bullheads, though, when you actually catch one. They look like a baby, like a juvenile perch, but just yellow. Kind of. They remind me of a perch. Man, we're getting later and later. I don't think they're a day or night specific. Nope. But yeah, you saw they go directly for a strike. So if you're getting a nibble, it's going to be a roach or a rough. Anyway, give me just a second. I need to look at this fire real quick. I don't want to lose it again. Dang it, we just about already lost it. Hang on. Yeah, we got rain for days, and I had to go cut wood the other day. And some of it has dried out pretty good, but a lot of it has not. If you got a good bed of coals, it dries out pretty quick, but because I pretty much lost the fire last night. Oh, look at Whiskers. It's kind of struggling getting it going again. So I had a good one going earlier, and I could tell it wasn't popping like it was, so something was different. It pretty much went out again. That wood is damp. Excuse me. More coffee. It's not cold in the house like yesterday morning, because we were in the upper teens overnight. It got to about 52 or something in here. Again, because the damp wood wasn't keeping up. But it didn't go out, though. But anyway, last night, it got to like 54 or 55, something like that. And I got it back to 57 or 58, but it's back to 57 again now. So, again, I could tell something wasn't right. We're getting a nibble. That's a freaking roach. Or something else. Might be a nice roach. It is a fairly nice roach. Alright, do they eat bread? Yes. I should have known that, because I normally come here with bread and I got to deal with them then, too. What do we need? Just 2 more or 5 more? Oh, he just got a diamond dace. Yeah, we need 5 more still. Who was that? The dude behind me? Yep, Whiskers. This is where I got my 2 diamond dace. That same first Sunday that I got the diamond rough. Alright, that should, whoa, if it is a dace, it's a good one. We never got a nibble, though. It was just straight. I don't care. That's all I need is silver or better, and I've already gotten a gold. I don't need a diamond. I've got 2 of them. You catch all of them, Whiskers. Just leave me some silvers. That's all I'm asking. 4 more to be exact. Straight. Ooh, it's got a good pull on it, too. Could be like a bronze pike or something, but I doubt it, because on this 5.5, it would be red lining this. It's a dace. 3 more. Now I hear wood popping. That's a good sign. Please get lit again. I can't believe it went out that much, as hot as it was burning, because I used some old trim wood that was inside that was a spruce pine fir, so you know that burns really hot and really fast. And I think what that did was that dried a lot of it out, but it wasn't enough, you know, to keep it lit. Hopefully now with this fresh bit of cardboard and kindling, it's dry enough that it'll get it lit. The fact that I hear wood popping is a good sign. So, because I didn't put very much trim in that time, not like the first time. I put more cardboard than trim. So that's got to be that oak taken off. It's raining again outside now. It's like I don't know where all this rain's coming from all of a sudden. We went 2 months with no rain. And then now that I need wood again, we just rain. It's alright. I got a standing dead one right in front of the house that, because it's still standing tall, it gets the sun and the wind first. And it'll dry quick. That'll be at least a silver also. All that matters is 2 more after this. Then we're going to Golden Ridge. And got a gold. Two more. Please and thank you. And yeah, I know that I keep casting pretty much the same spot, but usually the dace seem to be like schooled. You don't see the school of them, but I have better luck if I keep casting in the same spot. You'll get the bronzes, silvers, golds, diamonds. But you'll know when they stop biting. It's like you've already cleaned that little spot out. So that's why I'm still casting over here. We're still getting bites. Wow. I just heard thunder. I hate winter thunderstorms. That's freaky stuff, man. I know it's too warm to snow, you know, because I was just out there getting wood and I could hear the rain outside. But when you're getting snowstorm and get thunderstorm in the middle of it, that's freaky stuff. That's just not normal. Alright, so this spot must be cleaned out. We'll drag it this way just a little bit more. See if we can draw one more out. I know you up under those rocks. Come on. No, we clean that spot. Let's try around the pylon. Right there. The pylon. That's all bulls. Fish part. I need to close that stove door now. I got it cracked open so, you know, got a good draft to get that lit. And this, you know, not only is the wood popping, but the stove's doing the tink, 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 you know, where it's getting hot. So it's ready to close the door. Yep. I'm going to get that bite right in that moment. But be right. Oh, there it is. I'm glad I didn't let go yet. One more. I didn't see anything nibbling, so I think it's a dace. Although, I don't think they don't. Yeah, I never saw that nibble. Alright, be right back. Comfy on your bed. You all comfy on the bed, please. fire. Thank you, Lord. That's the stuff that was wet is now glowing bright orange on the bottom, and the stuff above it licking flames, so we should be golden. Just needed to dry out a little more, and that first burst of the trim wood did it. Just not enough to light it. I got so much extra. I mean, that's a shame to waste material like that, but sometimes, I mean, you do what you gotta do to keep warm. That's a freaking roach, I believe. It might be a dace. We'll know if it strikes and doesn't nibble. Yep, that was a dace. It was swimming slow like a roach, though. Keep wanting to say rudd. That is not this map. One more. And we out of here. What was his catch right before mine? Oh, silver also. Well, he got a gold as well, but he got a diamond first. I don't even care about diamond. Like I said, I might have 3 diamond days now, because I think I caught another diamond a different day. But anyway, point being is that bingo card slot is already filled, so we're just here to catch silver or better, and I only need 1 more. Got a gold out of it on the second one. I'm perfectly happy. Got a diamond largemouth bass in Spain this morning. I'm perfectly happy. No problem. This is a freaking roach, because we're getting a nibble. I don't even see the fish. Oh, I think I semi-see it under there. Come here, little buddy. I'll cast back by the power on again. Yeah, I not only got that fire going good enough that it's burning, but my kettle with the water for my hot tea, when it gets hot, is already starting to make noise like it's warming up, so that's a good sign. I wasn't even getting that off the initial burn with the trim wood, so that tells me the stove's getting good and hot now. It can only be doing that if it's got a good fire in it. Roach. Got that nibble. I actually hope it's like a diamond rough or something, because there was only one little nibble. It was like, nibble, strike. Ooh. Oh, man, it was little. I thought it might have been. I was like, oh, that would be nice. Get another diamond rough. I mean, that bingo slot is filled too, but I don't complain when I get free diamonds out of it, especially when I'm not even fishing for that fish. Now, I was fishing for bass this morning, but I had a 5 hook on there, so I wasn't expecting. I was only trying to weed the bronze out and get silvers or better, and I definitely wasn't expecting a diamond. I got a gold too, but after the diamond, it was kind of like moot point. It was like, yeah, nice, appreciate it, but this should be our last days. Yep, he's silver. That was a Xander behind us. All right, so let's get our XP. There we go. Make sure that we're actually correct. Yes, everything's done. Goodbye, Norway. Until next time. Golden Ridge. And I'm already at me Diamond Lake for me Lucky Charms. Kind of looks like Lucky Charms in that lake, all the different colored little icons. There's me lucky charms. Dang, what time is it here? 1:44:78. Ah, there we go. We'll give this a minute and see where we stop. I mean, I'm probably going to try to pick any, but, well, we can look at that to see what innings they have. 340. Well, we're going to do that because they're in here. Well, first we're going to do that. I didn't see it. Pike or bass? They're both in here. Pike, because they're way easier to catch here. Let me make sure there's not any other innies. Nope. I got a diamond green sunfish out of this lake. And like 4 or 5 diamond yellow perch now. Good grief. It's been a good lake. Diamond catfish. I forget what the other diamond was. There we go. Daytime. That's what I like. Daytime. Active for pikes. Yes, sir. Keep going. Alright, anyway. We see what we need to see. Go back to you. Still got a minute? Yes, sir. What size hook? We need to change that. I mean, they don't have to be but bronze, but still, you may as well shoot for bigger ones so that you get the weight out of the way, too. We got 66 pounds to get. We could potentially do that in 3 pike. What the frick do I hear? Man, if that's a train, that train's like a half a mile away. The river's almost a quarter mile from me, and it's almost, another 1/8 to 1/4 mile across the river. Yeah, it's a train. That thing must be loaded with coal or something, and a big train, because that is loud. I thought somebody was like either coming by my house or up my driveway to my house. It was so loud. But I was sure it wasn't, because the dogs would already have been up and acting like idiots. The squirrels pinch their butt cheeks so that they don't squeak a fart out crossing my yard, because I will know about it immediately. Oh, that's a pike. Straight. Could be a muskie, but hopefully a pike. That's the only downside about doing pike specific or even muskie specific. Matter of fact, it looks like a muskie. Yep. Because you never know which one of the two you're going to get, and it could be either. It's alright. We got all day, and they only need to be bronze, and it's only 2 of them, and that was almost 7. That was more than 10% of our weight in one fish. And he was little. I'm expecting to catch like 18s and 20s here. If I go down to that 2 hook like I normally do, we probably will only catch silver or better. So, but for now, we're just going to catch our 2 bronze. And we're 1 of 6. No, now 2 of 6. But see, that's a better weight. It's a little bit better weight. I can already see a little bit better fish too. We like silvers just as much, if not more, than bronze. But we prefer pike when we're fishing for pike. Since you're giving us muskie. You dirty heifers. Let's throw this way. Yeah, I see you out there. Are you hungry? Want some minna? Want some fish, beef? I'm actually in the cove for the perch also. I could move down to the end and the other side where the pike and muskie are more prevalent. But they're all over the lake. That's why I'm just doing it from here. But if we move down there, it'd probably be a lot quicker. It's not really in a hurry. We're on the last map already, and I got all day. It ain't even daylight outside yet in real life. Got another hour for that, probably. About that. A little less. 6:07 in the morning here. Woke up at 4 a.m. with the same stuff I was stressing on when I went to bed on my mind, and then my mind was like, nope, we're not going back to sleep. You're going to think about that. And I'm like, nope, I'm going to sit down and go fishing, because stressing about it doesn't change anything except my health and well-being. So that's what we doing. Getting the fire going and fishing. And looking at the job ads again later. Look like a muskie again. Yep. Alright there, sir. I'm trying to catch your cousin. Can you step out the way, please? I realize y'all a little bit hungry this morning, evidently. But I need some pike. Just 2. I only need 2. I mean, I'm already to halfway of my weight and halfway of my 6th of innies, but I still need 2 bronze pike, too. I like running up here away from the water so I don't spook everything along the edge. 'Cause you do. I've had a time where I was just standing on the rock. My rod wasn't even out. I was standing perfectly still, but it's like the fish saw me as he was swimming up and turned around and skedaddled. It was a huge, either pike or muskie. I couldn't really tell, but one of the 3. But yeah, from here all the way around to the other side, like a long walk, put it that way. You will just tear the pike and muskie up in here. I could throw some lures on too. Maybe that's how we got to separate the muskie and pike today, is muskie are hitting the minnow and pike are hitting the lure more prevalently, because both will hit both, obviously. But well, I see you. Which one are you? I was like, you gonna stare at it all day, or you're gonna take that thing? What's going on here? That might actually be a pike, finally. Looks like it. Yes, sir. 1 or 2, and 4 or 6, and whatever the weight. Not much. 38 or 66. Thought that was a fish under it already. I was like, dang, that didn't take long. I see one coming. I saw you. I saw you. Must have been swimming by. I saw a glimpse of the golden brown color, though. It's kind of stained today. It's hard to see anything out there. That's alright. It's funny, at nighttime it's dark outside, but the water clarity gets like too clear, because like I said, if you got your light on, they see you and they swim off. But oh, good grief, they are drawing this out as far as they can. Let's bring that in a little bit. Sometimes right when I go to do that, as I start reeling, it's like, strike! It's like, oh, there was one under there. It's like using the lure with my minnow. Water skiing my minnow like a topwater lure. It's a popper. It's a mopper. Minnow popper. You know, I got some of those too. And frogs. I say. Shall we? Let's. They're not biting that right now. Got the cranks too, though. One's a little bit big, I think. Might want. Oh, okay. I was worried I put the other ones away. We'll go with the 4. What's up, buddy? That is a nice bass. You might want this too. Might get a diamond bass and golden ridge too. I wouldn't complain. I guarantee you I wouldn't. Look, something going for it. Oh, nope. He was just taking a breath. I needed some air. Some of them fishy farting under here. See the bubbles? Alright, so it ain't popper today. Let's try a frog then. You like frogs, don't you? Do you like frogs? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Man, that one is going to be way too big. We'll try it. That's way too big. I catch the golds and big silvers on 2 hooks, though, so maybe a gold and diamond can hit the one frog, but whether there's one down here already and whether they will is a different story. If we do get a bite, though, it's probably going to be a good fish for real. That's an awful big frog for Golden Ridge. That's more like pike at Norway or Spain. And bass, because they're big in that lake too. Yeah, it ain't the frog, that's for sure. I'll try him one more direction just for... Look, he got juvenile pike. Don't even count towards the challenge. It has to be bronze or better. If he's doing that one, but... Boy, it'd be nice if we did latch on... Ooh, there was something surfaced by it. It'd be nice if we did latch on to something with this number 1 frog. I'd be putting another star on this lake as a diamond, most likely. And I need a diamond pike and muskie in this map, so it'd be another one off the bingo chart. But I need a diamond bass too, of either kind, small or largemouth. Hint, hint, game. Hint, hint. You don't take subtle hints very well, do you? I guess I don't do subtle hints very well either. Pretty blunt tip of the knife with it. Alright, let's try swim bait. This one, number 3. We're catching them on number 3 minnows. Get on down there. Get on up. And get on up. And do your twitch. And catch me your fish. I said, catch me your fish. You got a hearing problem or something? Give it the old switcheroony. Nope, didn't work. Not like in Spain. Come on, man. Ain't biting nothing, man. He got a pike. I want a pike. I need a pike. Just one more, as a matter of fact. Oh, you guys are getting on my nerves. People can't snag a bass just so I feel better about myself. Give me a complex. I don't know how to fish anymore. I done forgot how to fish. Where I'm at. Who am I? What am I doing? I caught something. That's all that matters. It's a bass. Or a very small bronze pike, which would be perfect. Absolutely. Oh, looky. It is. Perfect. Thank you, Lord. That's what we needed. Now those are out the way. That was the only species-specific one. I just need one more fish and 44 more, or 24 more pounds. Let's go to a bigger crank. Now that we know they're biting cranks. And now they stop biting cranks. Because I switched. Yep. So what, I need a 4 then? I don't think I got one. We checked, but I don't think I got one. I got 7. Wait a minute, what was that? 3. That's the blush 3. 5, 3, 7. Oh, oh, oh. I do have the 4. I thought that was the 2. I think the 2 is the blue one. And the 4 is the blue frog. Maybe we just got lucky and found a really hungry bronze pike that was like, ooh, a fish. You know, as that crank went by. Maybe then the rest of them are like, I don't want a crankbait. That's what it kind of seems like. Because this is only one size bigger. One. We'll cast it again. Just for poops and goggles. And science! For science! He completed a challenge. He did. Man, why do I not hear that stove plinking anymore? He better not be going out again. You better not be going out again. I got to burn my house down to get a fire going. That's daggone shame. Well, I guess we could try the 5 again. Or at this point, we're just fishing for weight and one more fish, so I can put the minnow back on too, because that's boring. Don't bore me, fish. Of course, as soon as I turn to the right, one surface is where we just were pointed. That's alright. You can swim over there and get it. Do some work yourself. You do it! Thought you were going to catch me off guard, didn't you? I was one hand in the controller and one hand in the room moisturizer. I was prepared. You can't fool me. I'm a pro, a seasoned pro. That's a pike. Oh, no, it is a muskie. Wow. Sure looked like a pike. I didn't see the orange on the fins. I do now. And I'm like, I only got 3 minutes left. I can't believe it. It's because I keep catching pike and muskie all freaking day, every day. Gotta use what works. And they only eat minnow and wafer, or else artificial. Burbo. I'd like a diamond burbo too. But the problem is, on my bingo card in here, I still only have silver black crappie and silver sturgeon. We still got to work on that. That's actually what I came to this pond. No, I came to this pond for bluegill. And ended up catching diamond perch and diamond green sunfish and diamond catfish. It's like, everything but what we came for. That's a better one. Whether it's muskie or pike, it's still a better one. It'd be a fat silver. Almost halfway on the meter. That one's got some prominent orange fins. I saw that. Could be a decent muskie. Yes, sir. Gold. To find our long forgotten gold. Or diamond. We like diamond too. We some greedy little dwarves. With our short little legs. Oh, I didn't even notice we already got our 66. I'm just out here having fun fishing. Talking smack. Oh, yeah. I remember the day I got my diamond orid trout in here. I was like, holy crap, I didn't even know they got that big. That thing looked like a legendary in my hand. He's only just over 13.5 pounds. But yeah, I'm telling you, the model of him in your arms was just like the big lake trouts. He was freaking huge. Ooh, look at that one. Come over here and eat that minnow. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. You know you want it. And that fish surfaced like 10. I must have already caught him because he was like 10 feet from that minnow and hasn't come for it. It's their favorite thing. He just surfaced again. Yeah, I give my minnow a jiggle, make him think it's alive still. He's trying to get away. He's trying to run from you. He's making a break for it. I'm telling you, sometimes when you do that, it's like, strike! And you're like, holy crap, I was just playing around or bringing it to where I could see, because of the reflection. And give it that one little tug, and all of a sudden it was just what the fish was waiting for. I guess it's like when we keep seeing them hovering under there, and I'm like, you're going to bite it or stare at it? It must be in that moment that they're staring at it, and I give it that little tug, and they're like, oh, no, you ain't getting away. I know one thing, they ain't biting right here for some reason. What's up with that? We were getting good fish. Finally. I was just getting ready to retrieve that. I had my thumb just touching the X button to retrieve it when that strike came. Hadn't pressed it yet, but I just touched the surface of the button. I've had times where I was halfway through doing the fast retrieve and got the bite and had to just let off and strike. It's like, boy, I get lucky on that. Then I've had times where right as I finish retrieving, you get the strikes down. You're like, oh, yeah, that figures. That figures. Been sitting out there for a freaking hour, and as soon as I go to retrieve it, I get a strike. that figures. I would expect nothing less. I need to stop running along the edge of this pond. If I expect to catch fish anyway. Because I like this corner rock and casting out there. It's a good pike and muskie spot. As long as you can keep them off that rock. Because they will dash it. Ask me how I know. I wish they'd let you get to that rock. You just can't. It gets too deep before you get there. And if I had one, not necessarily complaint, but suggestion for the developers, if one was to ever see this and hear this, there's no roads to here, so you got to hike to here anyway, and most people don't bother with this lake. I understand not having a boat launch for the big bass boat, because even though it's a big, long lake, it's kind of narrow, and that will get kind of crowded kind of quick. But I feel like if you have purchased the DLC for the John boat, or better yet, maybe they should have one that's like an inflatable raft, like a dinghy, the little rib boats, rigid hull inflatable or something. Something you can just pop up like a tent, in the hunting game or something, where when you're at these remote ponds and lakes that are big enough to put a John boat in or a small rib boat like that, they should have that option. Because you can't reach the middle of this lake. There's a couple spots where it's narrow that you can cast towards the middle, but you'll never reach the middle of this lake from standing on the shore. Look at that bass, man. What is your preferred live bait? Oops, dummy. Red worm. Yoink. Let me get some of that. Let me get some of that. Because they don't, pike and muskie don't eat it. Switch gears to some bass for a while. We've already got our challenges. And like I said, I don't have a diamond of bass of large or smallmouth yet in here. Now, I think I've got a 3 hook on there. Yeah, they can hit it though. That's why they call them largemouth. That's just probably going to limit, the bites. It's going to have to be probably gold or better. I caught the diamond on a 4, I think it was, in Spain, so. And the gold. Now, I was catching silver on it also, though, one right after the other, so I know the silvers can hit a 4, then the gold, they might even be able to hit a 3, I don't know. Didn't try because I didn't need to. Accomplished my mission with the 4. And good things come to those who wait, even though they like to say bait in here. I get it. Cute little pun. But maybe just sitting here waiting will yield the diamond that we're looking for. I just fired up my solitaire game on my phone. That's how I usually catch my diamonds, when I have to sit and wait, not even pay attention to it. Leave the controller on my knee right here, where I can just grab it when they strike. I have been too slow, but usually not. So, strike too late with those dead cat-like reflexes. My dead cat-like reflexes. Fish strikes in like 4 seconds later. You hit the button. It's like, yeah, bro, that ain't gonna cut it. We can't let you slide on that one, sorry. A little bit too late there, Pepper. I'm just waiting on that strike. You can do it. Come on, largemouth. I know you're out there. I know you're out there. But as you can see, we could have just as easily taken the 2 bronze or better largemouth as the 2 bronze or better pike and come to and been at the same lake and done just as well. So, because they are there. A bunch. There's a lot of pike, muskie, and bass. But yeah, you get around the edges in these little coves and you can catch. Like I said, originally I came here because this is like the number 2 spot on their map for bluegill. And I've only caught like 2 bluegill. I think one was a silver and one was a gold. But I caught like 5 diamond yellow perch and a diamond green sunfish, a diamond catfish, and something else here that was diamond too. I've gotten like 7 diamonds in this lake. So no. Yeah, that's what it is. I've gotten 4 diamond perch, a diamond sunfish, and 2 diamond catfish. That's the 7 I got here. Anyway, I got another lake and river that I've gotten 5 diamond catfish on there. So I've got my share of those as well. Not only for Golden Ridge, but in real life. Like the upper James where I live, down in Richmond and below on the what they call the lower James where it gets deep and it goes out the tidal water to the bay, you'll catch 25-pound channel cats there, you know, on the regular. Up here in the upper James, the biggest I've ever caught was like 12.5 pounds. It's the blues and the flatheads that get big up here in the 30s and 40s, but and they get even bigger down Richmond too. They get like 70s blues and flatheads down there. Like you better have a good rig for real, and you might get yanked off a boat if you're on just a little john boat for real. Anyway, up here in the upper James, 12.5 is about the biggest channel I've ever seen. So the 24-pounder diamonds that I'm catching in here, that really is pretty accurate, you know, because they're just not normally that big in small water. So for Golden Ridge, those are good sized diamond channel cats. Yeah, I think this hook is just a bit too big. I need to go one size smaller. Yep. Now we'll probably start nailing some largemouth, but hang on, let me check this fire. I can tell it's burning, it just needs stirred up. The wood hasn't collapsed on itself. And it's actually trying to go out again. Golly bless, man, that wood. Alright. We'll come back at that in a bit. Lord have mercy. I can't believe that fire is trying to go out again. I mean, it acts like I pulled that wood out of a pond or something. Submerged. It wasn't. Gotta wait for that. And, oh, look at that. 777. I didn't even notice that on how far out we are. Better than 666, for sure. Anyway, we'll have to wait a little bit for that initial bite because we switched hook size. So it's like basically reset the timer, if you will. It's like you're coming here and casting out for the first time. That's the way it usually works for me, anyway. If I switch bait or hook size, I gotta wait again for a little bit. Not too long. If you pick the right one, they usually start going right away. Well, not right away, you know what I mean. You'll know that you got the right stuff. And they might want leeches or something, it's hard to say. Just because red worms are preferred doesn't mean it's the preferred today and right now. But alright, I got one more theory. I'm going to have to wait a little bit again. We'll go to a 5 because I don't think the bass here are as big as the ones in Spain. So we'll try the red worm first since it's preferred. I'm going a little too far to the right towards that rock. I'm setting myself up for failure. Holy crap, how did it get to 4 o'clock in the afternoon already? It was 7 something in the morning. Took us a long time to get those pike, huh? Evidently. What was 30 minutes in real life was like all daggone day in the game. That was a green sunfish, I think. Some kind of paying fish, but look, I say that and then he catches a green sunfish. That's really what I ought to do is, now that we've gotten our dailies and where I knew I would catch them. I hate to move away from my favorite lake because it takes so long to get here, but we should find and focus on the black crappie and the sturgeon, at least getting the golds onto the bingo card, if not the diamonds. I'm going to look at this fire again real quick first, though. And probably miss a bite, so let me just bring that in. Be right back. see a little daylight coming outside, family. Give us your best cowboy try there, fire. Grabbing another couple sticks, be right back.
you my good little helper. You are a very good little helper, aren't you? Good boy. Big old yucky in your eye, wasn't it?
hate to jinx myself, but I think we got it this time. I only said that 2 other times. Alright. Seems a little more promising this time anyway. Oh, that was a big pike out there. Or muskie, one of the 3. Of course, we got a smaller hook now, but that's alright. They bite smaller hooks too. Little bronze bass. Little bronze muskie too. Not the one we saw. It could be silver. I doubt it. Oh, yep. Once you hold him, you can tell he's a lot longer than he looked. That's what she said. Another little one. Oh, yeah. That's the bronze. That would be a bronze. See how easy they are to catch, though, when you're not targeting them for a challenge? Too funny. So I wonder what these bass are biting. Maybe it's leeches, because it doesn't seem to be their preferred red worm. Or at least not so far. Maybe a 5 hook? No. No. 5 hook's not too big. Shoot, we got our dailies done. May as well go hunting again or something. Maybe in a bit for another stream. Wow, there's nobody online. Either that or Apex is all dorked up again. It's Saturday morning, there's nobody online. Of course, I did wake up with the vampires and zombies, though, so. But so did whoever else is watching. Unless you're across the pond or something 6 hours ahead, it's hard to say. Thought I heard the noise. Almost sound like the noise when somebody catches the legendary. I don't know what I heard.
Oh, I still.
Ah, good morning, brother. So that's you watching.
Yeah, somewhere on the other side of the pond.
Yup. Did you happen to see that? No, I don't think anybody was on yet. I got the diamond bass in Spain this morning.
Oh, nice.
Yes, sir. Hey, man, look at this bowl of Lucky Charms, man. This lake. Every star is a diamond, and 2 of the stars is 2 diamonds. Like I caught 2 in this spot and 2 in this spot. But yeah, 7 diamonds in this lake, and these are all just the different species of stuff in here, bro.
Oh, but that is it
Golden Ridge.
Golden Ridge? Yeah.
Yeah, it's that one south of the mining town that hardly anybody comes here. But for the past few days, as I've been catching these fish, every time I catch a gold or a diamond, man, it's like jeeps come from. It's like, where did you even come from, man?
I got my 2 golden perch from there.
Nice.
Or a diamond perch.
Yeah, that's what I've got. I've got 4 diamond perch out of here so far, and a diamond green sunfish. Another.
I was a bit further down.
Like this way?
Yeah, to the right side.
Yeah. That's weird, because that's mostly bass and muskie and pike for me, but down here the panfish just freaking, well, at least that day, they were just dominating down there, man. And you still got legendaries to catch. Besides your daily, well, and weekly and daily. Man, you can make some XP.
Daily, weekly, what's that?
Yeah, right? They had some good daily ones today. Some of the dailies were 659 points each. So, yeah, they had ored trout, but I didn't do that. I did the any species one, and there was another one. Anyway. Should be about, we're almost 3/4 of the way to 77 now. Getting close.
Nice.
You've missed a lot of that too, man. I've sold off pretty much all my gear. I found this thing that I posted in Discord in the Call of the Wild chat page, and it's a guide that somebody put on Steam. I'd found a different guide before, but this is different, bro. I wish we'd have found this like when we first started this game, because he tells you he tells you what the game doesn't, which rod and which reel the game means for you to match up, and you know which ones do best and which ones not to waste your time with. Anyway, I've got the rigs. Except for the whippet and the bait casting one. I'm not doing that one because we've got the free bait casters and they're the exact same torque and line weight, so I don't need that. But as far as the spinning rigs, I've got all of them come from the souvenir shop too. You have to get them from there, but I call them the small mart version, like Walmart version. You can get in the tackle shop, which would be the greenhorn and the prologue for your ultralight. But when you get them out of the souvenir shop, it's the gold horn and the epilogue. And the difference is the greenhorn and prologue are 5.5 to 1 gear ratio. And you also have to struggle a lot harder with the fish. The ones out of the souvenir shop is 7 to 1. And I'm telling you, dude, I water ski the fish across the water. It is a huge difference.
Yeah, I can believe that.
And I've done that now. I've got this one. Here, I'll just bring this in for a minute.
I don't have souvenir money, man. I'm just visiting there.
You will. I keep telling you, man, if you go do the videos with the missions are what gets you the 1,000 reputation in each map. Well, the missions and the fishing challenges. So if you knock those out on all 3, you've got 1,000 reputation on all 3 maps. And then it's just a matter of catching diamonds and legendaries and golds until you have enough money and that stuff, grinding to get what you want from the tackle shop. But look, my ultralight is the gold horn and the epilogue. My light is the advocate and the champion. Both of those actually come from the tackle shop. You can get that and put that together. But here's the thing. This is better than the Stallo. This replaced my topwater, man, because Stallo was 33 was the best you could do on the top. Now I can do 38. So anyway, the Devil's Advocate and Pure Champion. So you got Advocate and Champion, which you can get out of Tackle Shop. But out of Souvenir Shop, you get Devil's Advocate and Pure Champion. And it's both of these are 7 to 1 also. Hey, how's it going, Adriana? And then I've grinded now. I've got the Guerrier X with the True Mediator with 99-pound line, and the Guerrier with the Mediator with 55-pound line. So I've pretty much got something. And then the Citro Del Rey, it was 44 was the biggest you could do on the bottom. You can only get this rod in Spain in the Souvenir Shop, and it's in the clothing side rather than the equipment side where the rest of the rods are. And I almost didn't see it, bro. This one lets you have 60-pound feeder line on the bottom. And I'm telling you, that 16 pounds makes a difference. Like when it made a difference from last time I caught Big Larry on the 44 was 11 minutes and 32 seconds. On this 60-pound line, I caught him in 7 minutes and something, or 6 minutes and something. So it was a huge difference. And I got even better XP, I think, for catching him quicker.
Okay. Well, I'm in Golden Ridge.
Right on. Hold on, I'm going to come find you. Sidewinder is right off the main Diamond Peak there, like to the southwest where that yellow water monitoring thing is, like literally right off the store. I'm coming there. That's the first time I've ever seen them, like where you see, you'll probably see there's 2 guys sitting right on top of it right now. Just off the coast of the Diamond Peak store. And you need a 2-aught heavy jig, or you can do it with the 1-aught too. I did it with a 1-aught heavy jig and the red worm of all things, the worm that goes on it. And you just jig it along the bottom on 1-time speed, man. And man, he pounded it within like 8 seconds of when I cast it out there. And that was a lot of fun because he's 110 pounds. He's the biggest fish in the game. And I got to finally fight him with 99-pound line, man. And it was still quite a fight, but it was so much better. So much better. I was like, oh, this is so much better.
One moment.
All right. We'll get out here and get staged up so we can get him on stream. You in the game, Adriano? Or are you just watching the stream? I was going to say, if you're in the game, come to Golden Ridge. If you got stuff heavy enough to catch Sidewinder and you can fish with us, we'll get you on stream catching him too. I've already gotten the legendaries for the week, and I've already gotten the weekly and daily challenges, so it's basically just fishing for me and catching friends on stream at this point. Nice. What rank are you, and what's your biggest, well, we'll say jigging setup? Do you have the Guerrier and the Mediator yet? The 55-pound line? Because you can do it on that. That's what I've been catching him with up until this week when I finally unlocked the Guerrier X and True Mediator and 99-pound line. Well, not unlocked it, but got enough to buy it, we'll say. But you can do it on the 55-pound. You can do it on 40. What's that, bro?
No, I'm talking to my son.
Oh, my bad.
My bad, I was not mutated. No,
it's all good, bro. Doesn't bother me a bit. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing what you were saying to me if you were. Wildcat finally got on my Discord the other day, but she was like, I'm going to leave Discord. This is getting on my nerves. And I thought about it. I was like, wait, it's only me and her on Discord. So what she's basically saying is I'm getting on her nerves. Right? Did I do that? Oh, well. No, she was trying to talk to somebody on the phone that called her while she was talking to me, and I think just between the two of them, You know, me keep thinking she's talking to me and him keep thinking she's talking to him. She's like, I'm getting off Discord. This is annoying. I was like, aight. Not sure how to take that, but okay. Have a good one. And by the way, even if you don't play, open your Hunter Call of the Wild game, and there's now this thing that you scan on the main menu. They want you to take a survey. Say the same thing I did, bro. Give them a good mark, like out of 1 to 10 of would you recommend this game to a friend. I did.
No.
Well, I did 7.
No.
You know, so it was better than half, but not a 10. And they was like, can you give us a reason for your answer? I said, yes. Please listen to your customers and make this game crossplay like your other major title. We know that you have the ability to do so. Thank you. And that's all I put. If enough people type that in their survey, maybe they'll freaking listen, man. I still just don't understand why they don't automatically think that way. It's common sense. Look at how many people are playing your fishing game, and it's because it's crossplay and we can play with each other. All these people that can play with their friends. Duh. You don't think it would bring more people to your hunting game if they could play together? Duh. It just seems like common sense, man. I was hunting in there last night. I was having a good hunt too, man, in Silver Ridge, hosting a multiplayer, and then all of a sudden I shot 2 mule deer, went and collected the nicer of the 2, and was almost to the other one, and the freaking game crashed. It's like, all right, I'm done for tonight. I'm just done with gaming altogether. I didn't even get my other buck. But I shot a really nice mountain lion, really nice Rocky Mountain elk, a whole bunch of bighorn sheep, like at least 3-4 ranked bighorn sheep, and then the 2 mule deer that I only got to collect 1 of. But I almost shot a nice big female bear too, but I let her go. I was waiting to see if there was a Bruin with her, but if there was, he never showed himself. You get trophy score for female mountain lion, but I don't think you do for black bear. I think only the males. That dude disappeared. I never saw him catch the... He must have either gave up or went back to the bait shop. Back to the drawing board. Well, I know I can catch pike out here with this, but I don't know if I want to. It's the big thing. We'll try it. I mean, heck, I got 38-pound line. I ain't scared. Yes, I am. I might have peed myself a little. Just a little bit. Look, I put a minnow on, and there comes a pike through the surface right there, like, hey, buddy, how you doing? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I was looking for one of those. I'm kind of hungry. Ooh, that did not take long. It did not take long at all. That ain't a bad looking one either. Holy crap. Silver. Alright, we go 1 hook size bigger, y'all. And then we don't catch any more fish, y'all. Oh, I'm a dummy. I need to join on you. You didn't join on me, did you?
No, I didn't join on you.
Okay. But, to be honest, I think they fixed that. because before the delay, which I've changed in my stream now from 19 seconds to just 5, before the delay brought my words to her, I was reminding Wildcat and her friend not to join on me for the legendary because I'd already caught it. And they did anyway, and they still got the legendary fishes active, so they might have fixed it.
Okay. Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah, but I joined on you anyway. So and I'm sitting right where he's at, just off the coast of the Diamond Peak place.
Okay, then what are we doing here then? Jigging or?
Yeah, you're jigging with. I would bring a 1 and a 1-aught and 2-aught, but you need the red worm, not the grub or shad. Believe it or not, he's hitting the worm this week. So, and it's Sidewinder, the big 110-pounder. So you definitely, well, you would need your Guerrier anyway, but I was gonna say you definitely want your 55-pound line. You're 99 if you got it.
I got my 20 kilos.
Oh, Lord, bro. You ain't got 55 yet? The Guerrier, I was going to say, the Guerrier and the Mediator hold it. You may as well do that because that's the biggest fish in the game, man. He's a freaking hoss. I was glad I finally had 99-pound line. I was disappointed that they had a 110-pound line, if you remember, back around Christmas, but it must have been a temporary thing only.
But I can't put it on my rod, man.
I thought you had the Mediator.
Let me check.
If you got the Mediator bait casting,
yes.
Yeah, then it'll take the 55 on the Guerrier.
Oh, I got the cormorant.
Oh, I thought you... Oh, that's right. You did buy the next one down. That's why. Oh, bro.
You need to buy the other. I'm gonna buy the other one then.
Yeah, sell the cormorant because you'll keep the Mediator for the Guerrier anyway, and then you'll get the Guerrier X with the true Mediator. That's the rods and reels that are supposed to be matched up. The cormorant does have a rod, but it's just wide build that when you can build the Guerrier and the Mediator. It's a better one.
Your bait caster.
If I'm going to do any in-betweens, it's going to be with the bait casters that I have.
Cormorant, Virtuoso. Yeah, so that's why. Okay, I got it now.
Yep. And once you grind and get up there and rank to the Guerrier X and the true Mediator, phew, that 99-pound line, man, you want to talk about fun for grinding salmon and carp. That just makes it too easy, bro. Catching them 45-pound diamond carp like they're just nothing on 99-pound. Well, I take that back because you're bottom feeding there. So with the Citro Del Rey and the 60-pound line, it's a lot more fun now, man. You can land those huge carp just a lot easier now.
So this is 25. Okay.
Yep. That'll get you the 55-pound line. You're going to like that so much better. And the Mediator has a faster gear ratio than the Cormorant also. So not only does it hold bigger line, but it has a faster gear ratio, I believe. They might be the same, but I think that was the other difference. It held bigger line and 0.5 gear ratio faster.
I don't want to put my worm on the hook.
No, you have to put it on a 1-aught or 2-aught jig.
Yeah, I got it on 2.
And it works out perfect, man.
Oh, wait up. Boat dock is glitched.
What?
I only hear boats dropping. And anchors rolling out.
That's okay. What Kat said she was hearing that the other night in Spain. She couldn't see me or her friend, but me and her friend could see each other and her. It's like, I don't know what's wrong with your game. We see everybody, but...
I see you.
And,
there
man, did y'all see that fish that just jumped? It was blue. That fish was blue. What the frick was that? Some
bluefin tuna.
dude, that fish was just blue as could be. I'm not kidding you. Pike came to the surface a foot closer to me from that, and then in perpendicular orientation from it, a fish jumped, and I'm telling you, man, it was just blue as blue could. It was as blue as that blue frog in the game. I'm telling you. Maybe it was a diamond blue frog jumping. I don't know what that was. That was weird. And I'm glad it's on stream, though. I'll be able to prove it. That was absolutely bizarre. So, yeah, we put the 3 hook on, and we're not getting any bites. But the 2 hook had us the silver muskie. So, the 4 hook. Might have to go back to the 4 just to catch fish. This dude's dragging something on the top. It's not hitting the top, bro. If you're catching, he must be pike fishing. Because that lake trout is on the bottom, brother. But anyway, I started to tell you, it works out perfect. The dude who catches them first, I figured out is one of the devs. So, of course, he knows where the fish spawn. And he even said how to do it. He said just put it on 1-time speed and jig along the bottom. And you can't help but jig along the bottom at one time because it never comes off the bottom. So, but anyway, I'm telling you, man, within 5 to 8 seconds, that fish was like, bam! And I didn't even know where to cast. I was just blindly casting. So they made it to where he came right to it.
Nice.
Silver pike. And that was on the 3 hook, so we will catch fish. Good. Now that we broke the ice on catching, maybe they'll bite. More prevalent, that is. Let me check this fire before I lose it again. Man, I'm so close to being out of room moisturizer, and I mean like out, until something finishes, and that's going to be a while. I don't normally run that low, but I've been hitting it pretty hard. It's been awful dry in here for months. Some of the ones I were trying to get to pop didn't. I guess they're ruined. I don't know, man. They never did sprout. But anyway, I got some more trying. And I've got some, in already vegetating, but they're nowhere near flowering. I got to get those autos going again so that I'll have something in like a month or 2. Or a couple months, you know what I mean. It'll be longer than a month. But they really are only about 3 months, man. Those autos, they're pretty quick. You don't get as much, but I think if I start them and space them every 2 months, I won't run out anymore. I'm still working on the timing of that, obviously, because I'm about to run out and I don't have more ready. So I've only been doing it for 2 years. Nice pink boat you got there, brother.
You know me.
That's that Jim Pay guy that plays with us. We see him a lot. Man, that dude's rank 92 now. Nice. Oh, look, somebody else's boat is sunk over there. There's a motor sticking up out of the water between you and Jim Pay. That's messed up. That happened to me on stream in Norway yesterday, dude. We were out in the breakers, like on the ocean side of the road by the, oh, the motor disappeared. Well, no, it didn't. It's still there. We were out on the ocean side by the cruise liner, and the further I went, my boat was going underwater, dude. I could see the bottom of the ocean. I could see every fish. I was like, look, I got a fish finder. It was weird. It was just really weird. I was like, I'm so glad I got this on stream. I'm going to have to, like, make a clip of it and show them, hey, when you go out here, something really weird happens with the boats. Like, I'm now fishing from a submarine. I don't even think that's possible. Only in this game. We were even singing We All Live in the Yellow Submarine for a while there. That is so weird, that motor sticking up out of the water, just the top of it, right beside Jim Pay there, because there aren't any rocks out here. That's not a rock. That's the top of a blue Takani motor. I think you got a hole in your boat, man. Hopefully you already swam the shore. He might be in Sidewinder's belly. Oh yeah. Good things come to those who wait. We're going to a 2-hook next. Ooh, that's a big pike surfacing by your boat. Holy crap. I think the one I got on might be bigger. Maybe. They look like twinsies, kinda. Yeah, buddy boy. Go big or go home. Boy, there's a lot of people over here now. The little trailer park of boats over here. You'd think somebody caught a diamond or was fishing for legendaries or something.
Everybody wants it.
Everybody wants them. Everybody needs him. Sidewinder. Catch him and don't stop singing.
Don't need it.
Yes, you do.
No.
Yes, you do. If you want to grind for those rods, you got to keep catching those legendaries and diamonds. Because you're going to...
I got rods, I catching fish.
Yeah. But wait till you actually set up your... When you got... Like now I got the backpack expansion in Tackle Box 2, man. I can carry 6 rods and like 70 things or 80 things or something now. Just about everything. There is one more backpack expansion in Tackle Box, so I might get them just to see if I can literally carry, or at least the Tackle Box, all of my bait. I don't need to carry any more rods. So
You big spender.
Yep. Remember, and I was the one complaining at the beginning, man, they want you to spend diamonds and legendaries. F that. I ain't doing that. I didn't realize that you can keep catching the legendaries and that you'll end up catching diamond after diamond after diamond. Hang on, Prince. It's freaking raining anyway. You think you want to go, but I already know the deal. We're going to get to the door and all that fuss is going to turn to, no, I don't want to go. I might get wet. Get a raindrop on me. Oh, yeah. See, like I said, good things come to those who wait. Put that big 2 hook on there. What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? Still big silver or you gold? Gold. Alright, be right back. Let me let this fussy butt out. It's going to take you a minute to catch him if you can snag him anyway. You jigging on one time?
Yes, I am.
That's weird, man. It was immediate for me.
I take my time.
Do I know how to call it or what? I made him go anyway. He tried to come right back in. I know what's up. I've been up since 4 o'clock, dog. I know what outside is like right now. It's raining, don't it? You're a good boy. Jelly is to be that you're a good boy. Come on. If you ain't, come on, Jelly. Be careful. Be careful. Easy. And for the first time. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Easy on me. Let me get video. Play, play. You are ready. Yeah, yeah, little bit. Got him on yet? Is he on? You must be muted.
No, he's not on.
Oh. It looked like you were fighting something. Now it looks like you're jigging. You know how it does weird stuff like that for other people.
I know.
Like it looks like somebody's standing on the front of their boat fishing but driving their boat. It's like, hey, I want a trolling motor. I'm sure everybody else watching my stream was like, hey, I want a fish finder submarine. Cast towards Diablo.
Are you sure there's fish here?
I've been catching really nice pike beside you. But yeah,
What's this? Who dropped his motor?
yeah, that's what I was saying. That motor is like sunken beside you. Somebody's boat is submerged. They got one of those fish finder submarines too. He's looking for Sidewinder. Oh, that water's kind of murky here. I doubt you can see him that deep. You might even like turn around and cast towards the back of the boat, because that's the direction I cast, was towards. Isn't there an island behind us, I think? I was sitting where Diablo was, but a little bit closer. In other words, on that side of the buoy, and casting towards where we're sitting. And got him on the first freaking try. But of course, there were two people here, and I just came like a respectable distance between them, and just happened to get lucky on the first try. So I'm sure they were like, "Daggone it, dude just got here, man." I'm pretty sure while I was taking my screenshot, the one to the right of me caught it also. So. Hey, did you activate your challenges? No.
Of course not.
Of course not.
Nee.
Why would I do something like that? Why would I fish smarter and not harder? You activate that 55-pound one, you'll get that in the first catch with him. One's done. Got the legendary and the weight limit.
Twee, drie zetten? Hier, 5 tot.
What a screenshot. saw a dude catch a diamond freaking tiger muskie right here, too. Which is what I'm trying to do. Or pike.
You can do it.
Mm-hmm. Man, what a pretty screenshot. And no, not because of the pink flames. But they do add some nice contrast with the color of the sky. Dang it, I need one of those.
Now, you already got this one.
No, that guy caught a gold shovel nose. The black crappie and shovel noses are the only things left on this bingo card that are still silver, not even gold. But every time I try to fish for a shovel nose, I get diamond catfish. Get sidetracked. It's like, ooh.
I won't. Diamond catfish is good too, right?
Daggone right. Especially 5 of them now. Or 6.
Dang.
It was
Give
5.
me your cheat.
Right? Soon as you give me the one for the other ones I need, I'll give you the ones for the ones I have. You know somebody's going to listen to us and think we're serious. We do not freaking cheat. I despise cheaters. I don't even know if there is a... Well, actually, I do suspect that there is a cheat for this game, and I hope you're not listening, RPG, because I don't mean any harm towards you, but...
I want to know.
That's what I was trying to prove yesterday was... I had already went as far north as you could go on land at Norway and still fish the coast. And they were up, like way up past that and out in the water, like on the ocean side. I was like, dude, I don't think you can go that far. So I grabbed a boat and I tried. And you can't even get as far as I got on land before you reach out of zone. So I don't know how that dude was fishing up there, but that's not normal.
That's weird.
The other thing is that lake that I was just at here where I got all those diamonds. One of the first time I ever went to that lake, I was looking to see if it was a hidden body of water or it was for one of the pike challenges, because that is, I think, the silver pike or maybe the gold pike challenge. And there was a dude there with a John boat. There's no boat launch there, so you're not going to convince me. As you've seen how far you got to run, there's no way he kicked that boat all the way across the desert and all those rocks. He had a way of spawning that boat there that is not normal. So now I know that for a fact because you can't do it. So I've seen a couple things that make me wonder if there's stuff out there, but the good thing is, well, I don't know if I was, I would have been streaming, because I was already streaming before I could play this game. I was streaming since November. I haven't played this game but since Christmas Eve when I built the new system. So I was probably streaming. I probably got it on one of the early streams.
Okay.
I definitely got that RP Jesus dude. I just call him RPG because he spells the Jesus with a G, but I just don't like saying it. Anyway, RPG with his friend Wooster way up out of where you're not supposed to be in the boat. That was on stream because I was like, how are they fishing up there? And, you know, it wasn't like I was trying to call anybody out, but it's there. So if anybody sees it, you know, that's on y'all. Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Got a new friend in here. He'll probably be on soon. His name's Runkabus. But he and I were fishing out there where you can go along the shore on the ocean side by the cruise liner, and 2 times in a row, bro. All right, first, let me back up. This is the biggest fish in the game. He's 110 pounds. I had just...
Hello.
You got him?
Hello?
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 Hello. Anyway, bro, this is the biggest fish in the game, 110 pounds. I had just caught him on the 99-pound line, no problem. We go to Norway to go salmon and zander fishing on the ocean side. 2 times in a row, bro. Something grabbed 99-pound line and took it full red line snap, just like that, faster than I could say it. It did it the first time. I was like, what was that? So I was like, I got to try that again. I cast it out there again. Within a few seconds, it snagged it again. Full red line snap on 99-pound line. I'm like,
crazy.
Yeah, what is out there? I don't want to make a big deal about it, like publicly in the chat, but I kind of want to see if I can private message one of the devs on their Discord and say, hey, just out of curiosity, are y'all working on something in the background on the ocean side as a legendary? Because 2 times in a row I snagged something that took 99-pound full red line and snap. What is out there?
I'll try to catch it.
Yeah, Runkabus saw it on stream, and then he tried yesterday, and he snagged whatever it was, too. It took him, he doesn't have the 99, but he's got the 55, and quicker than it did my 99. It was like, zip, just like that snap. And he was like, I don't know what that is, bro, but we need to figure it out. Yeah, you and me both want to know. He caught 2 diamond, no, he had already caught 2 diamond Zanders right there, and then caught a 3rd one while I was trying to. I was like, do you mind sharing, man? I only want 1, bro. You could have the other 2. Just let me have 1, please. What are you chumming the water with over there for these Zanders? I need to go back and get me a bucket of that. Chum the water behind my boat. Finally, I feel heat coming from that wood stove across the room, man. I know I got a good fire now. Oh, you got him on, don't you? Your rod is doing some crazy bending like a snake stuff, man.
Yeah, maybe he's coming in now.
Yeah, you didn't even tell me you had him.
I said.
I asked when you made that noise and you never answered, so I wondered if you did, but you were also talking to your boys, so I thought maybe you were saying something to them, but I'm watching.
He's here in the server.
Oh, your son is?
Yeah.
Koss?
In Discord. And
well, I knew he was in...
You know, talk harder. Put it louder. I don't know.
Yeah, we all said hello, but I didn't know he was in the fishing game.
Yeah, he's also in the fishing game.
Is it Koss?
Yeah.
Okay, I just don't see him for some reason.
Renegade engineer.
Yeah, I know. I just don't see him by us for some reason. He hasn't loaded to me, I guess. Did he say he does or does not see me?
Fuck me.
What? No. No. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You got a little too ambitious there.
I was busy with other things.
That's my
No
story, and I'm
way.
sticking to it. You know you'll get him again right away, because you've already got him on now. Good grief, they let Trip try 6 times for Big Larry, man. It's like, dude, how many chances do you get? It's like a participation trophy for each time or something, man. I participated. I should get a trophy.
This is not cool.
I
was looking on the map of my son.
Oh, that sucks. You have caught that fish on lesser line, so I know you got this.
That's true.
I still
He
can't.
didn't went all the way out, just halfway, so.
Nice. I can't believe that motor is still sitting there submerged. You would have thought it would have, like, despawned by now. It's like, what is going on here? We need to call a boat wrecker service. Get this junk out of here before it cuts my line on it prop as I'm bringing him in.
Yeah, that's what happened.
No. Nice try, though.
I'm fishing past the boat.
It wasn't me. It was the other boat. Look, here's a headless boat. There's like nobody driving. That's probably Koss right there. I know it is because he's pulling right up on you and me. There's nobody else would be doing that. That's Koss.
Hey, I think I got it on again.
I told you would right away because you had already snagged him. Once you do, it's...
No, don't go with the boat in my line. I snagged it once already.
Yeah, he tried to blame you, Koss. You see how that is? He tried to blame you. Look at this. It's a driverless boat. It's a ghost boat.
You know, it's not me. It's all of you.
Yeah, your son is a ghost.
Yeah, I know. He needs more sleep.
It's rent a ghost engineer. That is weird that he's not loaded. His boat is, but he's not. It's like just a driverless boat.
I still hear his engine. Oh, man.
Yeah, me too. I was trying to ignore it, but since you brought light to it. Yo, man, turn that thing off, man. Hit the off switch, the kill switch, man. I thought you was an engineer. You ain't got no C4 to blow that thing up with. Oh, wrong kind of engineer? All right. Nice little oil well perforator with some Penolite booster would do it. Or RDX. We don't need C4, just smaller bang for that little small engine. Look, I'm sitting there talking that stuff. Next thing you know, man, my house, I see vans outside for some reason, and I hear a helicopter.
Uh-oh. Hey, Buckaroo. I'm on my way.
Yeah, I'm on my way, Buckaroo.
In my helicopter.
Yep. I ain't the only one, though. A lot of the new friends I've made have been threatening that this week. I'm going to throw dynamite in here and catch all the fish. I was like, did you hear me saying that on stream? Or he was like, no. I was like, yeah, I've been saying that. All of us joke the same way, so we all think alike on that one. Good thing they don't have dynamite in the bait shop. There wouldn't be any fish in this game. Everybody done dynamited them out of the water.
They need to do it on New Year's Eve or something. Just for fun.
I really liked that. Oh, there's your son finally loaded. I see you finally. He's wearing the same shirt as me. I really like that they finally, that they had the fireworks around New Year's, like right when we started playing at Christmas time. They had the Christmas trees over there in the village, and then at New Year's, every time somebody caught a gold or a legendary, I think it was, fireworks would go off. Remember? That was pretty cool. That was a nice added feature. But what I started to say earlier is, back when they had all that limited time stuff in the souvenir shop, like the Christmas sweaters and the Christmas boats and the Christmas skins for your Jeeps and stuff, there was a 110-pound line in the bait shop then. Now the biggest line you can get is 99 for this 110, so it must have been a limited time thing also, because it's gone from all three shops.
Shoot.
Yep. But eventually, if it comes back, I will get the 110-pound line, and then this rod will be fully maxed. But 99 works just fine. You'll be much pleased. Once you go from that 55 to the 99, you're like, shoot. There ain't nothing I can't catch, except whatever's on the ocean side at Norway. I can't catch that yet. 2 times in a row. I got to know what takes 99-pound line and snaps it like dry rotted thread. For science, I must know. Man, I wish his motor would cut off. It will eventually. It just is glitched and takes a few minutes. Most people get annoyed and just move or leave. It's like, just relax.
I can't move.
Yeah, I know. Oh, you got him back on. That's right. Just relax. It'll shut off in a few minutes.
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it.
I like to move it, move it.
Boom, boom.
That was the goofiest song. That was as goofy as the Gangnam Style when that came out. I'm moving. Whoa, sorry, Jim Pay. I'm not trying to do that to you. I'm really not. My boat is just a little squirrely. I am trying to do it to Tartarus, though. Oh, your son. Oh, that was your son that just left. I was going to say he disappeared again.
Oh shit.
Stop. There we go.
I'm pushing it.
What are you doing, Cos? You trying to make everybody in the server mad? I know it doesn't affect them, but people get angry over that, seriously.
Oh, the sound is gone now.
Yep, that's the best part about it. It got quiet. Man, we caught that one gold on this 2-hook and haven't caught anything since. But again, that's what it's about, is waiting on the big one. Man, it's a beautiful sunset. I think it's a sunset. Yep, because it's 7:09 p.m. How far out is he?
70 meters.
Whoa, there's our bait. Right as I had the text screen up to say good game to somebody. That's how they like to do you. But I got you. Come here, fatso. That could potentially be... Nope, still gold. Man, that thing was fat. It sure looked like it was going to be my diamond finally. That's all right, though. We caught 2 golds. Oh, wait a minute. I can't do that. I won't see you. Oh, yeah, right out there. Right out there. I got you. Hang tight there, brother. Soon. Oh, that was just about where he... I almost hit on the head where he jumped. Grab that minnow. Let me catch my diamond while he catches his legendary. Oh, definitely a gold again. Ain't it? Ain't quite diamond. Daggone it. Ooh, that is a nice fish, though. That thing is fat. Great day. Come here, big fella. to find our long forgotten gold. 3 times in a row, 4 altogether though. They ain't got a choice but to be gold on that hook. I should go to a 1. Now I'm just getting greedy. I'm going to a 4 out hook. We ain't gonna ever catch nothing again. Farfarg, huh? That dude's 129 rank. He already got the rod I'm waiting on. That's the last thing I need in the game. Is that biggest spinner. Because I think that's like 80 or 90 pounds that you'll have on the top. That'd be nice. Hey, Tartar started a challenge.
I forgot.
Even though I said it. Bro, you're funny.
I'm 20 meters out.
Well, at least you did it. It's too bad there's not a lake trout one. You could get 2 of them at once, like the weight and one of the lake trout. But then you'd have to, however many you need, you'd have to still fish for them, and they're kind of finicky here lately. We were lake trout fishing the other day, and I pulled some really nice golds. And some dude that was being a butthole, pulling right up on me and that other guy that was fishing with me, he ends up catching a diamond right where we were. We had moved on. I was like, just let him have the spot, man. We've caught enough golds. We'll move on. So we did, and not 5 minutes later, he catches a diamond right there. I was like, oh, my Lord. People that act like that don't deserve that. That's not right. But I still said GG to him anyway. Lead by example. You can't expect change if you don't affect change in your own self.
Wise words.
Man, there's some nice fish jumping out there, but they must just be silver or something. They look nice. Oh, wow. That Farfar, he and his boat disappeared, but for a brief moment, his rod was just hovering like a Harry Potter rod or something all by itself in midair behind you. Still jigging. Expectioso fisher. Your rod just goes out and fishes for you for the legendary. I want that Harry Potter spell. Tartarus is like, yeah, me too. This is a nice gold. Hopefully our diamond. That hit. That's tugging a lot harder on the torque than the other golds were. Or at least it was initially. Oh yeah, pull again. There we go. That's a fatty. That is a fatty. Still gold, but that's the biggest one yet. Maybe we're getting there. Maybe we're getting there. Working our way up to that fattest diamond. Diamond in the back, sunroof top, digging the seam with the gangster lean. Oh man, I didn't see Prince. For a minute there, I was like, no, I did not leave him out in the rain, but I thought I did for a second. I thought I had gone and gotten him. He's just laying so close to the edge of the mattress on the other side, I could not see him on his bed. I was about to feel really bad thinking I left my dog out in the rain all that time. He would have been so mad at me. He'd have pouted for 2 days. They don't love me. How's your kitten doing?
Fine.
What did you ever name her?
Nala.
That's a cute name. What does it mean? Do you know?
No.
Oh, I'm sure it has a meaning.
Yeah.
I hope it means something like
I
ornery.
believe it's from the Lion King or something. I don't know. The kids, they made it up.
Yeah, I think that was the little female lion's name. Well, that's where I've heard that name before. It might have been something.
Oh, I hear it's the girlfriend from Simba from the Lion.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The little
Or the
girl
Lion
lion.
thingy.
Oh, I watched that movie time and time again. One of my fiancées back at that time in my life, her little girls, that and the what was the ones with the dinosaurs? Oh, The Land Before Time. They had like every one of those movies, man. I had to sit and watch them over and over. And Dave, watch that with me. It's like, but I can recite it with it. I don't want to watch it again. But of course I did.
That's how it goes.
Yeah. Yeah, they were cute. And just because their mama was a bleepity bleepy bleep blop blippity blip doesn't mean that I gotta treat her kids that way. That was a gold digging woman if there ever was, man. That was the next stepping stone in her life. I should have known she had 2 kids by 2 different dudes. I mean, that's usually a red flag in itself. Not trying to be harsh or cool to any single moms out there that have, accidentally had that mistake that aren't that way, but statistically, that's a red flag. But this guy thinks with his heart instead of his brain sometimes, and his other head instead of the right head. With his little head instead of his big head.
Oh, just don't stick your head in dark places.
That's right.
Think about it first.
Yeah, feel it out. Feel it out first. Like a blind man. I might have tried that one time, pretend like I was blind, reaching out towards one of my friend's chest in school. She smacked the ever-loving snot out of me. She said, "Don't you dare." I was like, "What? I'm blind." She's like, "Yeah, you're going to be blind." She was laughing. She knew I was playing, but I never even got close to touching anything. I got smacked first. But I was trying. I'm just feeling my way, honey. I'm blind. I don't know what's in front of me. No, that's not true.
Hey, what?
Exactly. I thought you had this fish, man.
I have to fish.
You're still catching him.
It went back to 60 meters.
Lord. Yeah. On the 55, it was a fight, but very easily doable. He is the biggest fish in the game, so you got to expect it to be like doing Call Paul, because I think he's the second biggest fish in the game. The other 2 are easy, bro. It's Alejandro Magno and Store Henrik, the 2 smallest in those maps. The only thing that would have made this week perfect is if it was, what's the bass here? Goldstein. To where like BA or his brother, either one could come in with their gear and literally catch all 3 legendaries because they're the 3 smallest ones. But they ain't going to play this game. Good job, brother. Why does it show you still fishing?
66,399 points.
Dang, bro, that is nice. Hang on. Don't throw him back yet, because for me, you're still fishing for some reason. Tartarus left the reserve. Oh, well.
Oh, dang it.
So much for that. Oh, look, I joined. Don't let go of it. Don't let go of it. I joined a multiplayer session, and it already loaded Jim Pay that was beside us. So it'll load you next, and you should still be holding it. Renegade. Wow, your son loaded before you did. Renegade Engineer. Tartarus. There we go. And you're holding the fish. Yes.
Let me check my router settings up here.
Nice, bro. Sweet.
Okay.
Oh, now you did leave. Oh, no, I left my... Man, what is going on with Apex? I'm glad it worked out. Because it said I left my multiplayer session again.
And left to reserve, yes.
So, which one are you going to next?
No, I'm going to the small pond.
Oh, where?
I need to lose something here, close to me.
Oh, I got you. That small pond, I got you. Just tell me which map you're going in. I'll join on you while you go stock the lake, the brown trout there. Stocking the local water with brown trout.
My God.
That's the best way to say that. I'll be back. I'm going to stock some local waters with some brown trout.
No, not the
This is
not
small...
the brown trout.
Right.
I'm in Norway.
All right.
I'm just going to let the rivers flow a bit.
Hey, you're going to love that,
right
man.
back.
All right, but I'll wait till you're back. He's going to love where Store Henrik is. So am I, because it's in my favorite little bullhead spot. I get to catch little diamond bullheads while he's catching him. Now I'm in here getting on everybody's nerves like I told you. Wow, you can actually run into that? I thought you would pass through it like everything else in the world. No? No, you can hit the water monitoring station, evidently. Bonk! Good thing I had my imaginary seatbelt on.
Bonk.
I would have gone flying out the boat. Like Superman.
Why the small fish only takes my bait?
What hook size are you using? Look at this.
Then because when I use a bigger one,
We got an airboat, y'all. Man, look how far I launched that on the land. Holy crap.
why are you on the land, man?
I know, I got an airboat. I got one of them there airboats. I don't see the big fan on the back of it, but evidently I got me an airboat.
You got a new car.
Yeah, now we're stuck. That's alright, we're done here anyway. Stupid boat. No, I know how to get it back in the water even. Watch. Oh, almost there. Bonk. A little bit more. Bonk. Whoa. There we go. And just like that, like it never even happened. See if we can do that again. I got a nice airboat. And yeah, see, that's what it normally does, is slow you down. It didn't do it that time. It let me go in full speed, and I went way up on land.
Legendary fish active.
Nice. Bro, you should have seen that. You know how it slows you down when you get close to the shore? It didn't do that. Like, it was like I had an airboat. I went way up on the land next to one of the cabins here. See, it's slowing me down. Oh, well. That was cool. At least we got to do it once.
Okay, I'm in Norway.
Yep. Hey, it's in... Oh, somebody added me. Hold on. Pending friend request. Sharky. Sure, why not? Alright. It's in that waterfall where we catch the little tiny bullhead straight east of the lake with the eye. That where you catch spielfin. Yeah, he's in that little waterfall. Take your well, never mind. Take your John boat to the edge there, but fish from the rocks, because it is better when you're standing up higher. You can see down in the water and see where he's at a lot sooner.
Ik kan me joinen en dan kom je ook in Noorway.
Oh, you're telling him?
Yeah, I tell him he can join.
Yeah, he can catch that fish.
From Norway.
He can catch that fish.
Oh, he's got a big fish on.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry
don't
for
know if
leaving
you can
now.
catch that fish.
That fish is only 27 pounds, man. Or else he's 32 and the Alejandro's 27. But he's under, I think he's under 30 pounds.
The Johnny, yeah?
Yep. Let's
I
see,
want
am
my
I
white
still on the list?
Johnny.
I gotta go clear over here. Aye.
Oh, you're entered.
Volgens met zoveel klompen niet snel draaien.
The European bullhead.
Yeah, I love those things, man. You know what? Even if he doesn't fish for Store Henrik, tell him to bring a tin hook and some bread and marshmallows, because he'll have a really good time with those, and he'll catch diamonds too.
But really, is he here? At the same spot?
Yeah. He's in that creek with the waterfall there. And when you get up on the rocks, like I said, you'll see him. He was right towards the falls for me, but across the water, and I cast one time, and it was like, bam. And by the way, dang.
Yeah, by the way.
I want to say one-eye with cheese is what I used, bro. I don't really remember. I should go look for you real quick. Hold on. Quite sure it was cheese, but I don't remember the hook size. Give me just a sec. I'll check the Discord. Their Discord, that is. Well, very first one. Oh, wow. That dude jigged with a shad, but pay no mind to that. He's the only one I've seen use a jig. Everybody else was on the top with cheese, but... man, people are posting, wow, look at that diamond tench, man. Dang. That's nice. Keep going. Oh, and a diamond black crappie. Man, screw you, dude. I need a gold one. All right, here we go. Legendary. And he does...
Am I at a good spot?
I don't know. I haven't seen. I'm looking what you need to use. Hang on. Oh, you know what? Everybody is jigging with the shad, man. So take the number 3, the one that fits the 3 to 1 shad, the yellow shad.
Everybody's on another place, man.
No, I'm telling you, man, it's in that waterfall, bro. That's where he's at. I'm looking at their pictures that they're posting of him, and they're where I caught him. That's where he's at. I wouldn't steer you wrong, you know that. And
check the map. I'm on the place where he catch the bullhead.
yeah, hold on, let me check. Map.
That's not right.
Who is that? Is that Renegade? No, that's not the bullhead. It's over here. Hold on. I'll go.
The guys.
Yeah, that's not it. It's over here. It's where the waterfall is coming out of the mountain there.
What is your best line? What's your best line, Cars?
I don't know.
Check.
Best jigging line. So, doesn't he have the free bait casters? Oh, what do you know? There is a rock there. That's what I keep hitting. Oh, Northern Pike Diamond.
Go to the shop.
But I have no money.
Go out. I have money. Go to the shop.
Where?
No, not that shop. Steam shop. Oh, wait up.
Oh, Steam Shop.
There you go. Good job, Dad.
Oh, Lama.
Make game fishing as fun as real fishing for him.
Hey.
But I am sitting on the spot. Let me get my little ultralight rigged up.
Eentje moet je hebben.
Die heb ik al.
Heb je die?
Oh, that's way too big.
Die moet je gaan gebruiken, hè? 100%? En deze?
Whoa. Man, that's 2 dimes.
Yep.
Ja, denk het.
Je weet zeker dat je deze hebt?
Sorry.
Oké, naar de shop.
Hey, our first bullhead. Oh, don't forget your challenges. Weekly and daily. What is that?
He can't fish the legendary fish, man.
Why?
He's not leveled up enough.
Oh, what?
His max line is 4 kilo.
Oh, 8 pounds. You
Yep.
could do it, but it's gonna be a fight,
No.
dude. That's only a little over 3 times what the line weight is. You can do that. You know, Trip caught that diamond that was 6 times the weight, and I used to catch El Matador on 22-pound line. That's 4 times what that line weight is. He's an 89-pound fish, man. You can do it, but it's gonna be a fight. Well, even if he can't catch the legendary, he can catch these little bullheads with me that are like the size of your thumb, but you get freaking diamonds out of them. All you need is a 9 and 10 hook with marshmallow and bread so that you keep the graylings off because they eat the eggs if you put them on. And they're annoying. But it wouldn't hurt him to use that 8-pound line and use eggs to catch the grayling too, because that's good XP points, man. He can catch grayling and bullhead. He's got the rig for that. They're small. Put it this way. My best grayling, my gold, because I don't have a diamond yet, is only 4.16 pounds. So he can catch graylings. That's a gold. And there are no golds that I've ever seen here. There's just silver and bronze. Doesn't mean he won't get a gold, but even if he does, he can catch it because it's only 4 pounds. Diamond probably be 6 pounds. I don't know because I don't have one yet. Dadgummit. It's on my bingo card. These little tiny fish are fun to catch. They're about the size of like your dad's or my grown man thumb. They're very easy. They don't even weigh a half a pound. They're like point something. My diamond is .32 of the one and .31 of the other kind of bullhead.
Show me the map, guys.
Yeah. Right there.
Yeah. Can you go to the other side? Where the guy is, the red one? Yeah? No. He doesn't have the map open yet.
Oh. You know what? Is he at the main Lake Savar?
Yes, he's at the beginning.
Alright. I'm coming, Cos. I'll drive with you. We'll both drive. That way we both...
No. He must join me.
That way we both...
I'm not seeing him in the server, though.
Oh. I don't know if I do yet or not. I gotta get down. I don't see him. See your name. No, I don't see Renegade Engineer in the player list. But I'm going to the main server so that when he gets here, we can both drive together. Or he can drive and I'll drive. In other words, we both got to make that long trip. That way he's not the only one. Hopefully you don't latch on to it by then. Catch it. You could just wait for us. My Jeep is sitting here ready to roll. Let's see. I'm going to take a look at the map. Scout my best route. Would actually be to go north. Nah. Man, that's a long drive no matter which way you go. It's all good. Did he rejoin on you through Apex?
Yes.
Okay. Waiting to see him load. He can just ride with me if he wants to, or he can drive his own Jeep also. Whatever he wants to do.
I told him.
However he wants to do it. It'd be more fun if we both are reckless driving all the way there. Laugh at each other's horrible driving. At least he's got an excuse. He's a kid and doesn't have a driver's license.
Oh, he joined the server. Press M. F. And then play your list.
He's still loading. It's all good. He loaded faster than us at Golden Ridge, but he doesn't have as much of this map unlocked, so it probably does take longer to load or something. Who knows?
Bagoons. Bagoons. No bagoons in this server. He's in another server.
I'll tell you what. You join him, and then I'll join. Because this one's probably full. It should be telling him that, but evidently it's not.
Nope.
Yeah, there's no dragoons. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think they hold 12, so it should be a spot here, but I actually thought they held 18, but I don't know. I don't remember how many are in the server, but Sure seems like more than 12 sometimes. So did you join on him?
No.
Oh. You'll still be where you're at in the map, but...
You know.
It was funny, man, on stream yesterday, that Wildcat girl was out in the middle of where Alejandro Magno is in Spain, and when I zoomed in on my bobber after casting towards her, just out in the middle of the water, this flock of butterflies spawned over top of her head. I was like, that's pretty wild. She had all these butterflies just hovering around her, and then they just disappeared.
Okay, I joined his server.
Alright, on my way. I'll join on him since he's already loaded in. Alright.
But now I didn't got the message.
What?
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, give it a sec. I haven't seen either one of you load yet, but other people are just now loading, so. There's Bagoons right there, so I must be in his server.
Yep.
Yep, Renegade Engineer. Tartarus, there we go. Now we're all here. I'm just south of the city on the bridge, Renegade. Unless he wants to ride with me, I'll come back, just in case.
He's waiting for you on the bridge. Don't you hear him? He's talking to you. Baboon? He's waiting for you on the bridge with the car.
Now I'm waiting by where you get a car, right by the Lake Savar where you spawn in.
So you can drive with him to this place here. But I didn't get the message, bro.
That's weird, man. Because y'all joined on each other. And then I joined.
Yep.
You'll spin me right round, baby, right round. And I'm dizzy now. Can't drive around town. Nick Sunflow, huh? I do not see him yet still. I see where he is. He's over by the dock. He's fishing over there. What are you doing? What are you doing? Must not be a horn button. I was looking for a horn button. Where's the horn button?
He's standing in front of your car.
Oh, really? Because look on my map. It shows him over here in the water fishing.
Oh, that's crazy.
Well, just hop in if you can, or else get yourself a car. Ask him which one he did, because I don't see him.
He's got a car.
Alright. I'm driving south. It's a long drive.
I follow him. Oh, he's in your car now.
Oh, okay.
Let's go, James.
Yeah, it's a long way. Like for
Why
real.
am I in the back seat?
I think you press X to change seat, or unless
Alright.
you're using keyboard. I don't know what you press then, but
Small children need to go on the back seat.
yeah. Are you buckled up in your car seat? Do you need
And
your
the seat extender.
Do you need your binky? Baby on board. Drive carefully. Not a chance. That means go faster.
Who, me or the people around me?
I saw a meme. You know there's little yellow signs that people put in the back of their windows that say baby on board, or maybe they don't do that over there, but people here do. Anyway, there was a meme that said, as cracked and faded as that yellow baby board on, or baby on board sign is, that kid's at least got to be a toddler now, so all bets are off. I was like, dang, that's wrong. Oh, man.
Really, if you want to read the sticker, you need to be so close.
Yeah, for real. You got to be close enough to read that stupid little sign anyway, because if you put too big of a sign, you'll get a ticket for blocking your view. Obstructing your view is what it's called.
Seriously? So you need to put a sticker on?
Yeah, I could see a sticker on the car itself, but see, these people put that sign in the back window, so it kind of already blocks their view, and if you put too big a one, you'll get a ticket yourself for obstructed view. Same with, some people like to hang stuff from their rear view mirror, like a lot of stuff, and if you have a lot of stuff hanging, they can give you a ticket for obstructed view, because it's hanging down where you might need to see something there out that part of the windshield.
Yep. I hate it.
Yeah, technically they're right, but, most of the time they're not. They're just being jerks about it.
No, but here, if you have a 5 doors car,
Yep.
you can blend out, blacken out
The back half.
the back.
Yep. Same
So
here.
the two back passenger seats
And the
and
back
the back
window.
the trunk
Yep.
window.
Same
It doesn't
here.
matter if you got 2 mirrors. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, same here. You don't have to have a rear view as long as you have both side mirrors, left and right. But if you don't and your rear view mirror is missing, that's another ticket. They just find any way they can to make money off you when you're not even bothering anybody.
And I believe the front windows, it's a thing. It's like not more than like 20% or something.
Yep, same here. And same with the driver and passenger window, because, well, here, people shoot police officers, as sad as that is to say, but, criminals do that. And that's why they need to be able to see in the window as they're approaching, so that they see where your hands are, and that kind of thing. But anyway, kind of ruins it for the rest of us that want our nice leather seats to not get burned up by the sun and the dashboard, You got to buy those stupid things that unfold to cover it, protect it. Because like in the west and southwest, where it is actually deserty in the United States, man, the angle of the sun will just absolutely destroy the interior of a car. It'll fade the color, and then like crack if it's plastic or leather, it'll just crack it. I mean, it just dries it. It bakes. It's like a magnifying glass, basically, through your windshield. Cause it's a long way to Richmond, Going
Yes.
up on
Oh, you're going the good
the
way. So he can open up the spot there with the sheriff, lady sheriff, whatever.
Yeah, the one I like talking to. She lies a
Mhm.
lot, but she sure is cute.
She's like a redhead.
I'd pet her soon. Right on her soon. Did I miss my turn or no? Let me look. Nope, it's next. Yeah, that's a pole. Where's the frickin' road? Oh, right there. Now let me make sure we are doing the right thing here before we go shooting across the map. Yeah, we are. That's
I
the...
don't think he's here.
Who, your son?
No, the fish.
Oh, he is too. Daggone it. We did miss a turn, but we can still get there. Alright, I'll take him to this one first, so he's got this lodge also. May as well.
Yeah, so he can spawn.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this isn't the one with her. This is the one in the little village with the Christ Church.
Oh, that's where
What's that?
he's sitting in the back seat. There's no one behind the wheel.
Well, there's no one in the back seat for me, so.
That's crazy.
Yeah, there's the little village. I've never seen the tractors, man. How have we never noticed these tractors here before? Everything else in the village is like old and antique, but there's two modern orange tractors. I think that's new.
Yeah, you need good tools to make some money.
Yeah. Alright, so where exactly?
You just need a blanket and a soft place to sleep on.
Did it say it unlocked for him?
It's open.
Okay.
Show me the map. Yeah.
Alright, cool. So we're going to roll on. Yeah, I've never seen these tractors. And the hay bales wrapped is new too, man. This is new. I like the stacks, the old style stacks like that up the pole. That's wild. Alright, so yeah, we are going the right way. Oh, these are some narrow bridges though. Now I see him in the front seat, standing up. That is not safe riding, young man. We're going to get pulled over.
It's just a glitchy game.
Yeah.
Oh, now he sits in the back again.
Whoa.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Yeah, we're going to be a minute still anyway, so. What the what? What the... No. How do we get across? It was right back up there. Okay, I see it. Right here. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't that where we just came from? No. Okay, we're doing right. Yeah. Yep. I had to make sure that was the correct turn. Alright, now think. Yeah. This way. are we at? Getting close to the main road. East and south. Everything is east and south. You want to get this tower while we're here? This will show you where everything else in the area is. Jump out and run to the top and get the sign at the top of it. I think you're muted.
Hello?
Hello? There you are.
Hello?
Run to the top of that tower and get the sign real quick.
I cannot walk through.
There's stairs. Oh, you got stuck, didn't you? How did you fall through the world? What in the world?
Yes.
Yeah, that's weird.
I thought you again.
Yeah. I'm glad I got that on stream. I can show that to them. Y'all done messed something. There you go.
So small.
Oh, it looked like you were going up the stair. There we go. That's weird, though.
Why was I so small? Not again.
Oh, man, he fell through. Yeah, just come on. You can get it later. That's weird, man. I've never seen that do that. That is really weird. Alright, so we need to make...
Oh, I am so small now again.
Next, left, then a right, then a left. Left, right, left. With a left, right, left. You're toothless. Are you're back in?
No.
Oh. You are small. You look like a little bit. What in the world? Here, let me pull forward and see if you can get... Yeah, there. Now you're on top of the world again.
Now I'm gonna go again.
Let me pull...
Now I'm small again. Now I'm gonna go in the car.
Yeah, I was trying to pull... There you go. I was trying to pull forward so you could get back on top of the earth again. That was weird. I need to show that to them that they've caused a glitch there. Because that was never there. We were able to discover... I've discovered everything in this map. So, it didn't fall through the world for me. Then we make a right, and then a left. Left, right, left, you're toothless. Then you say, dang, Virginian's ruthless.
I'm gonna go do something real quick.
Alright. Yeah, we got a few minutes still anyway. It's a long drive. That was our right, and then we make a left. We're coming, Astrid. More pictures in.
I am back.
Welcome back.
So Mina.
my left. Yep. Almost there.
Later.
We're getting close.
Yeah, after 2 years, we're finally there.
2 years later. Whoa! Hang on.
Oh,
Let's try that again.
you almost arrived in the water.
Yeah, we did. We sure did.
Where did you get your license from?
A bubblegum machine?
Amazon or something?
Nah, a bubblegum machine. It was in one of those little plastic bubbles. You just unfold it and fill it out with a pen. Glue your school picture to it. Alright, so we literally are almost to the outpost where the warden is, the red-headed lady.
I got my license from Amazon.
That explains it all. Here we go. So it should have just unlocked this.
Yes.
Hello there, cutie. Alright, anyway.
Okay, back for now.
Welcome back. We just got to the redhead and I see the waterfalls that we're going to.
Okay. Oh, needed to make the snake ready to light up.
Here we go. Send it. Send it. Look at that. How about that? Huh? How about that?
Gonna make some cooking again on the grill.
Oh,
That was perfect. Perfect.
you have no driver's license. You have your plane license.
Right, that's my plane license. Hey, dude, does he have the little boats? It don't matter. Wait a minute, where'd my boat go? What?
What did you say? I need to kick him in the butt?
No, I said, does he have the little boats? The John boats.
No, I don't think so.
It doesn't matter. He's not gonna be. I mean, you can get that boat up in there, but you don't really want to anyway. You want to be able to stand on the rocks and see him.
Yeah, you can get there walking also.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You just park out here at the end of the river and walk in. But because I mean, you can do it from the boat up in there, but you won't see him as well because you're standing at water level. If you stand up on the rock, you're looking down and you're like, oh, there he is right there. Or both here, so. And of course you got a 10 and a 9 hook and some marshmallows and bread too, right? Cass?
I don't know.
I said that like long before we even all got in the same server. It's all good. Hopefully you do. If you have bread or marshmallow, either one will work. If you have eggs, it's even better because you can catch the graylings.
I don't have marshmallow and I don't have bread.
But do you have eggs?
Yes.
Good.
And I have hot dog.
I don't think they hit hot dog, but the bread, I mean the eggs will work on a 10 or a 9 hook.
Snow again.
Why does he keep falling through the earth?
Okay, I'm going out. And I'm gonna join back in Norway for the legendary fish.
On Cass.
No, I'm not joining on Cass.
Oh. Okay.
Look behind you.
Yeah, I know you are.
Legendary fish active, okay.
What's up, wee little man?
Maybe Cars get out and join on me.
Yep, and then I'll join on y'all. And when you join on him, you'll be right here again anyway, so.
I'm in the rocks.
Nice.
I see you walking.
Yeah, I'm walking on air. Believe it or not, I'm walking
Go
on
out the game.
Never thought I could feel so free. Flying away like a wing on a prayer. Splash, there goes me. Oh, look at that cute little thing. What's that, buddy? Alright, so did Kosh join on you? I see you left, but I think...
Oh, he's still in the game.
That's what I thought. I didn't see him leave.
Cars, get out the game.
Why?
Join on me.
Yeah, join on your dad through Apex.
You want to fish?
Yeah, but the legendary fish isn't active for some
Never
reason,
mind.
so you need to...
But I don't want to legendary fish.
Yeah, but don't you want to fish with us? Because I'm going to catch him on stream catching the legendary fish.
Oh, here he is. I see him already.
There, see? Go join your dad. Hurry up. I'm coming to join too.
Okay.
Daggone it, I had a fish right there too. Man, that was painful. Man, that was painful. That hurted. That hurted so bad.
What if I catch the fish?
You're going to be fine. You just got to take your time like you do. You call Paul. I watched you on my stream. Catch that fish. Call Paul the Dominator on your dad's rod. So I know you can do it. If you got the...
But I have not the stuff that my dad has.
Yeah, but this fish isn't even near that big. He's only 27 pounds. That fish was 65 or maybe it's 85 pounds. I forget. You caught a huge one. You'll be fine. You got to believe in yourself, man. And make sure you... if it's...
When did I just get out of the game?
I don't know. I see Tartarus down there in the boat, though. I thought you said you saw him. You don't have him on?
No, I didn't throw in. I'm waiting for you.
I appreciate that. Now,
I got the big line with the 55 pounds.
Oh, he's going to be easy, bro. So easy.
Yeah.
So easy.
When I hook him, I just pull him in the boat right away.
Yeah, pretty much. When I did it with the 99, I actually felt bad. I was like, man, I should have put the 55 back on. That was just not nice. I caught him in like 16 seconds. I caught Goldstein in 8 seconds. I literally water skied him across the river last week. I felt bad for that. I was like, that was not even a challenge. Man, that was a legendary. 8 seconds. That was the day I got the 99-pound line. I was like, yeah, that was wrong. But ha. What'd you say, Cos?
I don't see them, guys.
Give it a second to load. Apex is being weird.
I see my dad.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I see you now. You should see me in a minute because it said you loaded for me, so you should see Virginian entered the server. Grabbing a stick of wood real quick. You got him on?
No.
Oh, okay.
What do I gotta use?
Shad on a jig.
I don't have that.
I think I used a grub on a jig because that's what I saw somebody else use. I was like, cool, that's the first time I ever got to catch one on a grub. But either way.
I catch this fish and you don't because I throw it next to you and now that's it by biting.
The other thing I would try, Cos, is cheese. Seriously. If you look, he's a burbo. Just
Cars,
go.
right, Cars.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna use myself.
Go, you're right. Just cut a piece off and throw it. If you go to your handbook. Oh, nice job. You caught one of those tiny little ones. They're fun. You'll get a diamond one of those in here, and they're not much bigger than that. But look, if you go to your handbook and look at what burbo eat, or it looks like burbot. But anyway, if you look at what they eat for bait, and whatever you have that they eat, put that on your hook. You'll probably catch him. You'll see him. He's going to be on the surface, and he's huge. You'll be like, holy crap. Anyway, grab it some wood.
All the small ones you get into my base. I'm gonna use a bigger hook so I don't catch the small ones.
Alright. He'll still buy the small hook too, so you can catch small ones and him. That's how you catch.
Die zijn juist goed om te vangen.
He said what?
Yeah, I said they are just good to catch the fish there.
Yeah.
Then I keep my 10 hook.
I don't blame you.
10 or 9.
Yeah, the 9 will take longer to catch him, but you'll get gold and diamond. You won't get any bronze or silver of those little ones. Now, you're going to get grayling because you're using egg. That's why I don't use egg, because I didn't want grayling. But
I'm using worms now because
oh,
there are a bunch of extra worms.
do they eat that? Yeah, they eat bloodworm. You're cool. You can use pearl barley if you got it also, which you probably do.
Why not, right?
I think so, yeah. If you got a 2-aught, try that one too, but I would try the 1-aught first. He's not that big of a fish. I think I used like the number 3. That's why I said bring that. The one that's like fits minimum 3, maximum 1. I think I still got it in my tackle box. I'm going to go to a 9 hook too. I want to be watching you, and I can wait for the fish, the bigger ones. I'm not in a hurry. Where's my 9 hook? I got it on something else. Right there. Dang, I should have switched to bread too. Do you still see him?
From time to time.
Oh, okay. I still think you'd be doing better on that rock in front of you to your left, the big one right on the shore. That's where I stood. You can see down in the water every direction. Or the one on the right there, that long flat one. That's where a lot of people... Oh, good job. Mine shows you still standing there with the rod on your shoulder. You gotta love this broken king. They fix one thing and break 5 others. It's like taking a prescription pill. Do you suffer depression? Take new Nericlin. Warning, may cause stomach bleeding, ulcers, diarrhea, death. Yeah, I think I'll take it.
I got it.
Yes, you did.
45 seconds.
Dang. Hang on a second. Let me see if it ain't gonna show it to me. Look, I see your son over here. He looks like he's stuck. He's just running in place. What is going on in here? Oh, you better show me this fish, you stupid game. I know. Let me go in my menu and back out. Because you're still standing there with the rod on your shoulder. Daggone it. Just hang tight for a second. This game, man. That's about broken as can be. Tartarus, join. What a way to catch your friend catching the fish. You have to leave and come back. It's like, no, he really did do it. He did. Trust me. It's right there in his hand. As soon as he loads. In the meantime, admire the scenery during this brief intermission. Wait do you see where Alejandro Magno is, man? Talk about a pain in the butt. Even having the map unlocked, he's just way up in a corner, man, that is a long drive no matter where you come from in a boat. It's like, why did y'all do that? Why? Yeah, he's way up there. Same.
Keep you busy.
Yep. Same lake that was attached to the river that he was in a couple weeks ago, but just way, way, way up north and in a cove off to the right side. Oh no, I'm not still there because I went bass fishing for my challenges this morning. And then I went to the bait shop, so I'm going to be probably either at the bait shop or that broken castle in the middle that it sometimes puts you at, where you first spawn the first time you ever go to Aguas Claras. Alright, come on, game. Load my friends. What is wrong with you, your busted ass self? Alright, Thompson AT, Blackatus. Do you see those people? Blackatus.
I don't know. I can't go to the map.
Oh, yeah. Hello, team. I don't remember if these people were in here. Chef Tony. I don't recognize any of these names. Diddy Kong. Come on, load my friends. Load my friends. And load my friends. What in the frick is going on? Or I'll know if I have the join button, whether we got in the same server. Yeah, we're in the same server because it doesn't give me a join option, so you're still loading. What a broken multiplayer thing. They just make Apex get worse and worse and worse. The game gets better, but Apex gets worse and worse. You're constantly sitting there fishing. It's like, you have left your multiplayer session. You have joined a multiplayer session. You have left your multiplayer. And people are like leaving and joining, you know, the whole time in between. You're like, what the frick, man? You don't know if that means they're actually working on it or if it's just actually dorked up. I hope it's because they're actually trying to work on it and still just dorking it up. But at least they're trying. Alright, I still don't see y'all, man. Come on now. Go in my menu, look at players. I gotta be in your server because I can't join on COS either, so I'm just waiting on y'all to load for some reason. Broken it. There you are. Tartarus entered the server. Yes, then you're holding the fish. Ta-da! See? Told you. I told you he caught it. I wasn't lying. I wasn't lying. And there's Renegade Engineer, too. So, yep, he's still up on that rock. Be careful up there, buddy. It usually tells you, I'm surprised it lets you cast. It'll say too high above water or whatever it says. Yeah, that is a nice burbo, man. Every time you catch him, you should get a diamond, you know, well, I mean, he's a legendary, but still. Yeah, oh, dude, he's only 21 pounds. So it's Alejandro that's 27 pounds. Yeah, that's an easy fish, man. 21.7 pounds.
Not on 4 kilo line.
Well, that's
okay.
8. That's 8 pounds.
I throw it back. I forgot my buckets of water.
Yep. Splash, splash, splash. I'm throwing it on for you. We're going to sit here for a minute so he can fish, or we're going on to Alejandro?
Let him fish for a bit.
I agree. That's why I presented the question in that way. I figured you'd want to do that. These really are fun to catch, these little bullheads, man. And if we take him to my pumpkin seed pond, he's going to love that place, too. Once he's unlocked that area and you can run over and just fish on that little pumpkin seed pond and catch gold, 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 diamond, diamond, gold, diamond, gold. It's like, wow. Once you prime the pond, as I call it, with the small hook and start catching bronze and silvers and catch about a dozen of those, just switch to the next bigger hook. You're going to wait for a few minutes, but it's going to be worth it. Every fish after that's going to be worth it.
Yep.
And they're so tiny, they don't weigh a pound. Well, I think my biggest diamond's 1.13 pounds. It's like, yeah. That's why I do it on the 1.1 pound line. It's fun. Well, I'm on 5. The gold horn is 5.5. That's the biggest it can hold, and that's what I got on it. So, because that's fair enough. Sometimes you're trying for those little 1.1s and you get a freaking 8-pound bass on there. It's like, come on, game. That's 8 times my line limit. Doesn't sound like much, but it's a lot. But basically, man, so that fish said what, 10 kilo for you, or 9 point something kilo?
No, I didn't check.
Well, it's in your trophy thing when you go there. But anyway, that tells you right there, 4 kilo will catch a 10 kilo fish. Come on, bro. That's barely twice the line weight. And I know that boy can do it. I watched him catch Call Paul. Like, I could not believe he did that, man. He's one of the hardest fish to catch because of the way he keeps, you know, like, you think you've got him, and then he lunges again, and it takes your line full red, man.
Oh, 9.85 kilo.
Yeah.
Let's try it.
Yeah, he can do it, man. That's what I'm saying.
I don't think he got the message.
I'm playing Uno.
Oh. You're playing Uno? I haven't played. I used to love that game. Back before there were any video games, my family on Friday and Saturday nights, we'd all play Uno. That's good fun right there. Uno. Oh, yeah, we'll draw 4. Oh, yeah, we'll draw 6. Reverse and change color.
You like shits.
What's that?
I don't have sheds.
Oh, shit. I have no
River,
idea.
shit, redworm.
Oh, got you.
I got rid of them.
Okay, get your biggest rod and line.
Yeah, he thinks you mean like the bait redworm, I think. Unless he knows you mean jig.
No, another one. A singing rod.
Man, I got that 9 hook on here. I'm on the long wait for the diamond. Oh, look at that diamond brown trout he got. Nice. Do I got one of those? No. No. That good. I want a diamond brown trout.
What size is it?
He doesn't. Oh, never mind. You only got the one PC anyway. I keep forgetting.
He only got 3 kilo line.
Oh, well, that's still doable, but it's all good. We don't have to do that. And if he wants to play Uno, that's cool too. We can go catch.
Try stand on the big rock.
Where did he go? Oh, there he is. I was looking at the big rock he was on.
No.
Yeah, that's the one I stood on where he's at.
Get it in. Don't throw that far. You need the space.
Do you see him on his?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you were standing there looking with him at it.
Yeah, he joined on me, so I think that's the problem.
Yeah, but it was already active when he joined, so it should still be active for him. It's if you've already caught it and then he joins on the server you're in. But, like I said, in Spain, I warned her about that, but she didn't hear it till 19 seconds later, and she had already joined on me, and it was active for her and her friend. They both joined on me because he had added me too. So I was like, maybe they fixed that. I don't know, but you said you didn't get it at Golden Ridge, so. Or here.
We tried. Book size 7, redworms, we will see. 6.
Can't hurt to try. I thought the burbos like cheese, too. That's what I usually have luck with them on. Oh, liver, redworm. Well, cheese is on down the list. But then there's hot. Oh, he's got hot dog. He's got hot dog. Let me see if the grayling eat that. Nope. So hot dog would separate them out. About the only thing in here that would eat hot dog is what he's after. Oh no, the little teeny ones eat it too, the bullheads. That's a win-win right there. You either catch the burbo or you catch the fun little bullheads on the hot dog. I might put some hot dog on. Too bad I already caught the burbo. Oh, he's got a grayling on his. Yep. Good job. There's a new winter survival game. I think it's called Winter Survival on Steam. Right now you can download the, it releases the 6th, so just in 4 days. But you can download the full access demo for free at the moment. I was watching a couple of the streamers I watch on YouTube playing it. It looks pretty good. But it's like you really got to grind to live, man, because you start out like in wet clothes in the winter, obviously, out in the elements, and you got to find your way to shelter, dry clothes, fire, everything, food, water. You have to do everything that you would in a true survival situation with very limited resources until you find stuff. So anyway, and there's animals like bear and wolf that'll eat you. But there's also animals like deer and fish and rabbit that you can kill and eat. And if you can kill the wolf, you can eat it too. But I think like in the Long Dark series that you got to be careful eating predator meat because you can get sick from it. So, which it affects you in the game as well. And they have a mental what's it called? Not mental stability, but like where you start hallucinating, like you would in a situation like that where you're cold and your mind's playing tricks on you. You start having a mental element to it too. It's really good looking, man. It looks like it's going to be a good game. Good job, buddy. Gold.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's a nice grayling. For real. He's got just the right hook size too. He doesn't not getting any bronze. He's getting silvers and better.
Oh, what's next?
I don't think he's caught a. I haven't seen him catch a bronze anyway. Only silver and gold.
I had it from bronze ago.
Oh, gotcha.
On this hook size?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha. I don't know what it is, but the fin on that grayling reminds me. I can't remember the name of that little tiny dinosaur that spreads its like gills open and spits at you and blinds you on like a Jurassic Park. He does it to the fat guy when he's trying to steal the eggs off the island. But the fin on that grayling reminds me of the fin on the top of that little dinosaur's head. That's just what it looks like to me. I think of that every time I see that fish. I used to know the name of that stupid little dinosaur, but it's been so long, I don't remember, and it don't matter. Yeah, bro, this is exactly why I don't keep, you know how some people have a little iron rack sitting beside their fireplace or their wood stove, and they keep a nice little stack in it so that they don't have to go out in the cold at night. They can just grab a few off of there. That's exactly why I don't do that. The wood that I cut is full of termites, man. As I'm splitting it open, like termites that are in a dormant state because it's so cold in winter, they're like falling out of the woods and very slowly crawling. If you were to bring them inside where you've got it warm, they will come out of that wood and go into like all the wood in your house, like the trim and yeah, and the studs in the walls. That's why I don't bring wood inside of my house like that. I'll walk out in the cold at, 1:30 in the morning. I'll wake up and be like, oh, I need wood, and walk out there and get it in the garage. Because the garage is all cinder block. There is no wood. Anyway, that's why I don't do that, man, because it ain't often that you get wood like that, but that's the 1 or 2 times that you do. That's why you don't do that.
Yeah, or maybe those people just buy it so it's clean.
Yeah, that could be. Just because you buy firewood from someone who cuts it doesn't mean that it's clean of termites or other bugs, because a lot of wood in Virginia has those wood boring beetles. So you'll get them, the great big black ones. As you're splitting the wood, a great big black beetle will fall out, and you're like, holy crap, how did you get inside of that tree? And then you split another piece and 2 more fall out, and it's like, man, this wood is like full of these things. They're like huge too, man. They're big. And you're like, how in the world? There's no visible hole on the outside of the wood. It makes you wonder how they ever got inside of there like that.
That's just weird.
Yep. They're big old things too. Sometimes you got the big black carpenter ants, as they call it. The wood will be full of that, which are similar to a termite. The termite is of that family. But all that stuff. That's why I don't bring that in my house, bro. Just nope. You got worm that eat wood. You know, that's why they call it wormwood, because it has little tiny holes in it. That's where worms have been eating their way through the wood. But anyway, I ain't trying to bring none of that in my house. I'll bring it in long enough to stick it in a fire and burn it. I'll burn it down. You can hear them too, like when you bring a piece of that in and you throw it in the fire, you can tell they start coming out, because it almost sounds like popcorn popping in there. And you know that's the little bugs. They're getting hot, and they're trying to crawl out of the wood, and they're just popping in the fire as fast as they come out. It's like, yeah, got me some bug popcorn in there.
He is not getting the message for Legendary Fish Active.
All right. tell him to leave, and then we'll leave, and then he rejoins, and he'll be right here, and we'll rejoin on him. That's very easy.
He doesn't have the map, I believe.
Oh, that's why he's not getting it, bro. I mean, remember, I caught the Alejandro Magno at Spain, but joining off you, but that was before that known glitch. That's probably exactly what's happening, though.
Got kicked out.
Do play? Stop?
He got kicked out?
Yes.
Oh.
No, yeah, the maps are locked. So, exit, we go to Spain.
Alright. I'll join on you. But get ready for a long boat ride. Unfortunately, he's probably not got much of that undone either, and it's man, it's on the crappy side of the map. Kind of like this was. Not near as bad as this was, but not good. And you need 3-aught, believe it or not, popper.
Oh.
It's the funny looking one that's shaped different from the other ones, I think. I think that's the 3-aught. Oh, my boat is still here. That's funny. I've left and come back in this server 2 times, but my boat is still here. Interesting. I was in a different server the first time. That's crazy.
I only got 2 popper.
Or maybe it is the 2 then. Does it have like a brown top on it? It's kind of brownish gold on the top.
What moments?
Because that's the one you want. I think it is that one.
Red.
Well, then it might be smaller. Maybe it's the 2 or 3. It's the one that's kind of brown on top. It's whitish on bottom and brown or gold is what I would call it, but they were calling it brown on top. Anyway, might be the 3. But that's the one. Oh, I'm so dumb. I've got my freaking backpack with those poppers with me. I'll tell you exactly which one it is. I forgot I still had that stuff with me. It is the 3.
Okay, so I bought the 3 now.
Yeah.
It's already popper.
Oh, you big dummy. I accidentally clicked view profile instead of join game. At least I didn't click block player like VA did and Trip that one time. My goodness. Alright, so let me get all the way over where we're going. Golly, that's a long ways. No matter where you go from.
Yeah?
'Cause it's a long way to Richmond. Rolling up on 95. East and north. That's a rock. Maybe it's better to be in first person. Alright. Cruise control on. We got a long ride. Nice. I still got the waypoint marker on it. 1.3 miles by water. There you are. Tartarus entered the reserve. Cool. Already had to drive like 1.3 miles from the trailhead to the boat landing, and then I got to drive 1.3 miles on water in a boat.
Is it there?
No, it's way north of here.
Where you are on the map?
Yeah, it was right here the last time. It's way north of here. I got to drive to it.
Once the other two people are there, probably.
Let me see.
Irish and Nomad.
Yes, that's exactly it.
Isn't it faster to go from the other side then?
Yes. But from where I spawned in, it was closer to go from here, so.
Okay. Yeah, I was there already, in a boat.
Dang. Was where I was or where they are?
Where you are.
Oh,
there
gotcha.
is the legendary fish too, right?
Yeah, that's where he was the last time, was in that river south of me. Yep, that's what I was saying. It's the same lake attached to that river. It's just way north in a weird cove. I couldn't believe they put him there. Again, like you said, they want to make you travel for it. You got to work for it. They make it easy to catch, but you got to work to get there, especially if you don't have the map unlocked. Because everybody just wants to come in and go catch the legendary. It's like, yeah, well, if you don't have that unlocked, you got to drive, buddy. Like you were, like your son and I just did on Norway. That was from.
Well, I will spawn up there.
Oh, I don't blame you. But yeah, we literally drove from the west all the way to the east on that map.
I'm gonna start up my grill.
Fired up.
I'll be right back. And need to load out the groceries from the car.
Roger that. That's what boys are for, ain't it? They got helpful hands. Yep.
So they say.
Each one of them, depending on how little they are and how heavy the bags are, if each one of them grabs
they're
one
gonna
bag.
help. For sure.
Yeah, that's 2 less you gotta carry each trip. 3 less if your older boys. Is your daughter visiting? You're gonna have it easy. Oh, nice diamond Xander, man.
I got a big fish. Big fish.
Nice. Are you in Spain still?
Yes.
You probably got a carp or something. Could be a pike.
Yeah, but it's like really big. It just goes in the red all the way.
All right. I'm in position. In position.
I don't know what fish this is.
Take your time. You got it. Hopefully. There are fish in here that might be too big, though, like the carp. The diamonds
No,
are like
this is not a carp. That, I
45
see that.
pounds.
Oh, I almost got it. Wait. Why does it look a carp now? What is this? Oh, a tench, gold one.
Good job.
Tench. This one is good.
Very good job, buddy.
I didn't know I catch those big fish.
Yeah, those tench pull really hard, too. That's good. You did well.
I'm gonna be right back.
All right.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, those guys like bullies, man. I got another one. I don't know if this is like the same one or.
Nice. I'll be right back grabbing a couple pieces of wood.
Okay. Ah, sorry, I was gone. Oh, another one. Oh, this one's big. Hello?
I'm here.
Okay.
Did you get a third one? Did you catch the other one?
I catch a barbel.
Oh, nice. Camise,
Now I have a really big barbel, I think.
a Camiso barbel or Andalusian barbel?
I don't know. I thought it was the fish solution.
Yeah, probably Camiso. They're bigger, so it probably was then.
Oh, my line. Oh, he almost took all my line. What do I do when he took all my line?
What's your drag on?
10. I can't put it any higher because then it's gonna go all the way in the red.
Yeah, if you have to, go down to 5 and just point the rod towards the direction he's going and let him take, like if he goes to the end, just let him do it. Just don't touch anything. Usually he will let off and start coming back, then you can reel and turn the drag back to 10. But if he might still snap it, you might just have one that's too big. It happens. But dude, keep trying.
First he was on 50 meters, now 40. Oh, he's going back again. Oh, no.
It's alright, just keep taking your time. You'll eventually make him tired and get him. You got this.
Come to my place, there are like really big barbers here.
I'm waiting on your dad to come here to catch this legendary like he's supposed to. I want to know how much that barber weighs, because if he weighs close to what this fish weighs, you may as well come try to get him too.
Alright, I'm gonna go try catch him. He's on 25 meters now.
Take your time, you got it.
Dat is een grote. He's on about 10 meters now.
We are not in the same server, I don't think.
I got him. It's a gold tench again.
Nice. Good job, buddy.
He weighs 4.5 kilograms.
So about 9 pounds. That's nice. That's a big tench.
But the other one took like about 2 minutes to reel in, and this one 4 minutes.
Well, good job. That means you did right with the patience. You were able to catch it. I knew you could do it. You did a good job.
I'm almost level 12.
Sweet. Yeah, man, catching those bigger ones like that, it'll make you rank up real quick. Are you activating your daily challenges? Because if you're doing that while you're doing that, you'll rank up twice as quick.
No, I didn't do that.
That must be your dad beside me. How dare you do that? Can't even see you.
Another fish is coming. Yeah.
I don't know who it is. It's not your dad, though. I hope you didn't think I was going to move, dude. Because I'm not.
I got another big one. I think this is a tench too.
Get him, get him.
This feels like a gold one too, man.
You must have the perfect hook size on there for that.
Yeah, I think so. Because I got 2 gold ones.
You using the bloodworm still?
No, I'm using bolies.
Ah.
Oh, he's taking a lot of line. Oh shoot, I forgot. Oh, I had my thing on 5%. For bubble.
Nice. You need to rejoin on your dad because we're not in the same server somehow.
I got it on.
Is that you beside me?
I don't know. I can't look around, man.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't know if you knew if you pulled up next to me. Somebody did. Somebody did, but they're invisible. So yeah, even if you catch it, just hang on to it. Ooh, I got a fish too, right at the last second. A pipe. Alright, I will be right back. And watch it spawn me at that stupid castle in the middle of the map. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. I'm in my boat here. Hopefully, I'll be able to see you in the fish. Killing Cerberus.
Small tench.
Better than no tent.
Oh, a carp.
Is your son in the same server as you? Do you know?
I see you on the map.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't
Oh
see.
yeah, yeah, I see that he caught the big fish.
Okay. So he'll load to me here in just a sec. Diamond thicklet. Still waiting on Tartarus to load.
After that, are you gonna come to me and watch how we gonna go catch all the big fish?
Yeah, as soon as I see your dad. And you said you saw that it said he caught the legendary Alejandro Magno?
Yes.
Okay.
Said it in the chat.
Making it harder and harder to catch your friends on stream catching the legendaries. That's ridiculous. I can get random strangers doing it, though. No, don't you...
I just got kicked out of the game.
You just left?
Yeah, it just kicked me out.
Oh. I thought you meant you were... I was like, I thought you wanted me to play. Well, come on back. That's weird that it kicked you out.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna play another fish game.
Alright, buddy. Well, thanks for playing with us, man. That was fun. You caught some nice gold tints, man.
Now I'm gonna play, but later I'm gonna play that on the game.
Cool. Oh, that's right. You caught that gold grayling, too. I forgot about that.
In that game you can use more rods, and then you can like set it on the ground, and then like the bells wrinkle if you got a fish.
Oh, cool. Well, good luck, man. Have fun. That's the biggest part. Have some fun. Alright, there's
I'm gonna play this game now, but later I'm gonna do that other game.
Alright.
I just got kicked out because it says that my dad left, but he had not left.
That's weird. I still haven't seen him load to me yet. The other people that were in here are starting to load finally.
So you got it?
No, I'm still waiting on you to load to me.
Ah,
Your son
okay.
your son said that he saw that you caught it, but it
Yeah,
hasn't.
I have it. I'm still standing here with it in my hands.
Is it nighttime there?
Yes.
Okay. Because it was daytime when I left. And when I rejoined you, it was nighttime. And I was like, Wasn't sure I was in the right place because it still hadn't loaded you.
Okay. So I'll keep standing with the fish in my hand.
You got the meat on the grill yet?
Yeah, I just put it on.
Yeah. I didn't know if you were using a gas grill or a charcoal grill.
No, charcoal.
Yeah, so that takes a while for that to burn down.
Yeah. I made a snake. I lit it up on both sides. So it takes a bit, it goes a bit faster.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to wait till they're gray and glowing with orange. Most people try to put the food on when they're still black, and it's like, ew, you get that nasty lighter fluid and burnt charcoal
No,
taste.
you need to do with the snake method. You make a snake in the pit on the edge. Two coals next to each other and two coals up, and you let it run through the edge, so you cook it indirectly.
Oh, gotcha.
And you light it up at one side or both sides, so it goes up the snake. So it lightens all the other coals also, just slowly. So you can cook like 6 hours on the thing.
Nice.
So it's indirect cooking. So yeah, it's gonna take some time, but you get a real nice flavor on it also.
Yeah, I bet.
And you're not cremating it.
Yeah, exactly. Make it a burnt offering.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to start it up first. So you burn some coals and you let them go gray and then put them on both sides of or one side of the snake so it can burn on. And now you just keep the lid on and just like an oven.
Yep. Hang on, girl. I got you. Hang on. You're going to hurt yourself. Just wait a minute. Daddy got you. Yeah, see? Ha, ha, ha.
Last time it tasted awesome.
I made my homemade General Tso's chicken again, the Chinese stuff, last night with the honey chicken. Oh, man, that stuff. I just finished the leftovers of it while you went to the grill. I was like, I'm hungry too, as a matter of fact. Now that you mention it. And I finally have the right smell to pay the dogs back. I cut one a few minutes ago. I was like, man, that smells like what the dog does. Now, payback. Make me breathe that stuff, will you?
It's weird, you're still not loaded in, man.
Yeah, I don't get it. I'm going to leave and rejoin on you real quick. Good grief. It might be faster than sitting there waiting on it. As soon as I get my line in, I'm almost there. I'm not catching anything now anyway. I caught a nice silver pike but before I left. Alright, so Apex Connect. Huh. It says we're in the same one. Let me exit. And oh my God. And it is the same freaking people in here too, but I'm back at that stupid castle. man, if you won't let me through that thing. This is where I killed the wolves in Quattro Colinas last time. Come at me, wolf. Well, at least it ain't that far. Man, look at all the Jeeps. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna be the next one. No, I am. No, I am. Gonna be me. The next legendary slayer. I'm on my way. I'm making my way. Making his way the only way he knows how. But that's just a little bit more than the game would allow. Just a good old boy trying to see his friends legendary. Fighting the system, and it's Alejandro, not Big Larry. I need to stop. Just stop. What's up over there? What going on? What going on? Hey, hey, what going on? Hey, what going on? I'm messing with these people. Hello?
Hi.
On my way, bro. Rounding the corner into that cove right now. 1,650 feet.
Okay. You got it?
No. I can just barely see your silhouette on a boat, I think. There might be a dark spot on a rock.
Yeah, that's me. Aan de right, komt niet erin.
On the right. Oh, yeah, I see you coming. So that was you in the green boat originally that pulled up to me. You were just invisible. And your motor was running. Just non-stop.
Invisible, man.
And the things we do to catch our friends getting legendaries anymore. Oh, you stupid controller.
Oh, it's still moving it still, I see.
There it is. Finally.
Okay. I'll drop it back.
Yeah. Sorry to make you hold it so long.
No, no problem. I did some other stuff in the meantime, so.
So, we're going, is Kyle still here? He wanted us to come catch some fish with him.
No, he's out.
Oh.
Are you coming back?
I'm gonna play the other fish game.
Alright, that's cool. I just didn't want you to think we didn't want to fish with you.
Okay.
We ought to go back. I bet you didn't activate your challenges, did you? Look at you.
I didn't.
Look at you cheating with your troll motor. It's right here on stream. I got it. I got it. There's the evidence right there. I got him. I got him.
Oh, I'm cheating.
Yeah, not on my stream. You're staying
I
on.
see.
That's funny, man. That's stupid.
Want to go catch some carps?
Yeah, we can.
Where was it?
Hey, do you have the Citro Del Rey rod from here in the souvenir shop yet? Because that's the one that takes 60-pound line. You want to talk about making carps a lot easier now?
No, I don't have it. Block player, no, I want to fast travel.
Oh, you going to the dam?
First to the shop.
Oh, got you.
Let me check.
And like I said, it's on the clothing side rather than the equipment side. And this is the only map that's got it. So.
Souvenirs, clothing. No, I don't have it.
Oh, it's still blacked out?
Yeah, I need 500 stars.
Oh.
30,000 cash.
Well, get on it, man. Get on it, man. Time to start grinding for some carp, man. Now, really, the only way to get the stars is fishing missions and game missions. That's the only way to get reputation is the fishing challenges and the game missions.
You're gonna fish from the... Okay.
That's where I figured you were going. It's where we normally do it.
Yeah, from a boat. No problem.
Oh, you're going to do it from a boat. Okay.
No, I'm here.
I saw a dude right out there in the water, probably 100 yards, catch 2 diamonds. I finally got a diamond of each. The only thing I need a diamond of is the crucian carp. The little one. But I've got the mirror and the common now. Not that I wouldn't mind having another. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm okay with that. I still got a 1/0, but I think I'm going to go to a 3/0. I got time. Nothing but time. You said you're here, but I don't see you. Oh, I see you that you're on the map. I just don't see you.
I'm not seeing you either. That's just weird. So, 20 kilo line. Get the 2/0, get some bowlies. And it's rod number 4. Bingo. I'm in the deep spot.
Yep. I can just turn left a little bit and hit it. Oh, that's still the wrong rod, though. I set the rod up and then didn't select it. Yeah. All right. 135 feet where I dropped. That's all right. Good enough.
You were pinging to me?
Pinging to you?
Yeah, the fish.
Oh.
Ping, ping.
You're going to love this rod, man. It's like really long, and when they're biting and you're zoomed in, only the first 3 rings on your rod, they dip ever so eloquently. Man, it's just really cool to watch when you're getting a nibble on this.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a beautiful rod, man. It's got like gold scrolling. Well, you'll see it on the stream. It's got gold scrolling and stuff, and the entire handle is gold.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Nice. How do we get the stars? I don't know.
Fishing challenges and missions.
Oh, that's good.
And by fishing challenges, I mean the ones that are in the map, the one on the signs and on the billboards.
Oh.
I don't know if you get reputation. I don't think so because I'm only at 1,000 still on all the maps, so I don't think you get reputation for daily and weeklies. Man, that's a nice eel out there. Good grief.
So I need to go to the docks and do the challenges. I don't want to.
Yeah, this is the one that's going to test your sanity for sure. But Your son didn't do it on 1.1, but he caught 3 gold tench today. But you got to do that on 1.1 pound line. It's like, come on, man. Oh, look, he just got a diamond tench. Very nice. I don't have one of those yet. Oh, did I just get a nibble? You better hope I didn't just get a nibble, because I got a 3-aught hook on here. That's going to be a diamond if it is. Or a very big gold. But no, I didn't get a nibble. I was wishful stinking. Man, I'm almost out of stuff. That's not good. Using a 1-aught or 2-aught.
I'm on a 2-aught.
And see, you're getting silver, so I ought to be getting bites on this 3-aught.
Yeah, 3-aught is diamond, mirror, and gold. Common.
But a long wait.
Yep.
It's all good. Looks like it's turning daylight. Yep, 5:02 in the morning. They don't care. They are more active at night. But whoa, I'm getting a bite. Oh, yeah.
I just take the silver or my any fish.
I don't blame you. Oh, yeah, he's taking line. Ooh. Come here, piggy. Great day. And that's on 60 pounds. That thing is hogging line on 90% drag. Come on, get him, get him. We on him now, though.
Yeah, I think I got all the lines, only not the rods, the rails to put it on.
Right. Well, I've got it on the Storad reel. That's the next thing is I need to figure out what reel goes on this Citro Del Rey rod. Because there's probably one that will allow me to put even bigger than 60, because the rod takes 66. But I can't find 66-pound line. They only got 60 at the bait shop. So I don't know. I don't think I looked in braided. They probably got the 66 in braided. Oop. Oop. Dang, he's still taking line. I'm going to wear you out. It's all right. Have your fun. Wear yourself out. Here's a pig. Yeah, I took the bass challenge here today. You had to pick one of them that was species specific. And I took the any, however many, any weight, and then largemouth bass. And I went to my pumpkin seed pond that's full of those silver ones. And I got all 3 challenges done in about 8 to 12 minutes. I went on to Norway. This was the easiest one today for me on dailies.
Nice.
The last 3 days, Golden Ridge, I always save Golden Ridge for last because it's usually the easiest map. But no, the last 3, maybe 4 days consistently, I've had the hardest time finishing my challenges at Golden Ridge. It's like, what in the frick is going on with this game? Something changed. Shoo-wee, this is going to be a nice fish, man. I remember when I was catching the big fat silvers and they kept running my line like this, and I thought for sure they were going to be a gold. But they were only a silver. It's probably only going to be a big fat gold instead of a diamond.
You wanna watch with me playing the other fish game? You can watch it on Discord.
Alright, I'll check it out in a minute. I got a huge diamond on my line at the moment. Hopefully. It might be a
No,
gold.
you don't.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you got a diamond.
I thought you meant, well, it could be a gold common. It'll be a diamond mirror, but it could be a gold common because it's only a 3-aught hook. So we're not counting our chickens yet.
I got 2.
I finally got him tired. It looked like it said, did you complete your challenge? I think I saw that on the screen.
Yeah, 1.
Yeah. Thought I said Tartarus completed a challenge right as it went off, and I was like, I think that's what I saw. Oh, yeah. He's going to resist now because we got him at 30 feet, and you bring him in at 27.5. Here it comes. Oh, no, you ain't running. No, you ain't running. No, you're not. No, you're not. Nice try, though. I admire your fight. That was funny. Because I knew it was coming. Oh, he did it again, bro. That's how you know it's a good one. He did it 2 times now. Right as I'm bringing him in, he runs. It's like, stop letting him do that. I'm bringing him in. All right, here we go. For real. Ta-da! And he was only a gold. I was right. It was only a gold common, but he's 45 pounds, man. Holy crap. That's a big fish. All right. I'm going to window down and see what Costa's doing here. Now, his rod and reel looks like my one combo, the Advocate and Champion. Is that two other people fishing beside you, or just your rods sitting in holders on the top?
From me.
I'm not seeing anyone.
No, I'm talking about your son on his stream. There's two rods.
No.
Oh, okay. He's got them in holders. That's where I was wondering. See, that's where I wish you could do that in this game. He's getting a bite on that one. Or it looked like he was. Maybe he was just tightening the string. That's nice that you can set 3 rods out like that. See, that's how we catfish here. Set up a couple rods, and I drive a big piece of white PVC pipe in the ground, 2.5-inch pipe, and slide the handle down in it. And I cut a groove in the pipe so that the thickness of the handle of the rod slides down in there. That way it can't jerk it out of there. But anyway.
Yeah, it's a funny game. You even need to eat and drink there.
Oh, that's wild.
You see the bars on the left bottom.
And it looks like he's using a boilie there, or is that not what that is on the bottom? On the left.
Yeah, you need to craft them, or you can buy them.
What is that, a roach? Looks like the roach in here, the silver ones with the orange fins. Or even the eyed are like that, some of them. A blank one. I have no idea what that is. Good job, though. Oh, see, there's different ones by the species, I saw.
Yep.
And what's the name of this game?
Called Russian Fishing 4.
What fishing for?
Russian Fishing 4.
Russian?
Yes.
Russian Fishing 4. Is it on Steam?
Yes.
How old is that game? Wow, the graphics are almost as nice as this. They're not quite, but almost.
I was playing this before, and then I saw this game, and I was like, oh, nope, I want this one.
I don't blame you.
The other one, they want a lot of cash from you. And I was like, nope, don't want it.
Oh, they want like real cash?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forget.
Certain stuff, they want real cash.
Yeah, pay to play.
Yep.
Oh, there you got another challenge. Good job.
Whoop, whoop.
Man, it's steadily getting darker in our game. I'm going to make it fair. I'm going to cast it all the way out. And it's almost just as deep. It's only 2 feet less as deep. It was 135 and I'm at 133 and a half. And that's out where that dude caught the diamond. Doesn't mean I will, but we could. So what do you do with your, you said you have to eat. Do you get to keep the fish and then clean them and cook them and eat them?
So you can sell it for money.
And then buy food. I got you.
Yes.
You can buy rods and food and
That's cool.
You can make you can buy parts and then make tea and coffee, hot chocolate, on fire
That's
to
funny.
drink it. Yeah, it's funny.
Welcome to whoever else is watching. Yeah, that is pretty nifty. So it's got a little bit of survival stuff built into it as well, because you said you have to eat and drink and stuff. So it's just the pay-to-play aspect of it that is the big turn-off to me. It's like, nah, I don't get into that racket.
Yeah, for certain stuff and rods and things, I want you
I
to
got a
pay.
glitch that I can throw.
Oh, it takes a lot of time.
Oh, yeah. Got to do a lot of grinding.
Mm. And when you lose your stuff, you lose your stuff.
Like your lure?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Well, that's fair. That's realistic. I've always said that's what I like most about this is it costs you bait, but you know, you get to use the same lure over and over and over and catch a million fish.
Yeah, I remember it was like that when you get stuck or you lose a fish, you break your line. You need to buy new stuff.
This game was like that?
Yeah, they get the cast thing.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, my two rods are going, shoot.
See, got 2 rods and 2 hands. You better get busy. Good luck. Yeah, that's the only bad thing about having multiple rods out. See, when I was younger, I used to put 3 and sometimes 4 rods out on the riverbank catfishing, man, because the odds of getting the fish on that many are very rare. But back then, my friend would always be up here fishing. So if we got multiple, there was somebody else there that could help. But man, last time I put just 3 rods out. First, I got a bite on 2 at the same time, and while I'm trying to finish bringing the first one in, grab the second one before he actually was yanking my rod out of the holder, I start getting a bite on the third one, man. I'm like, holy crap. I had to basically pinch it between my back of my right leg and the front of my shin on my left one so that it made it set the hook itself when he took a strong run with it because the rod couldn't go anywhere. And I just held that there till I caught the second fish and then picked that rod up and caught the third. I was like, yeah, I will never do this again. Good job, bro. Nice gold one.
That's a nice one, thank you.
Yeah, if I don't have a friend here fishing with me, 2 is the max. And I really don't even do that much anymore. I just one's enough.
When I go fishing, not on paid water, but in the wild, as we speak, maximum is 2. And most of the times I fish with 2.
Do you know what a treble snare is? It's where you use like really heavy, almost like parachute cord, something that heavy, and you tie a big hook with bait like for catfish or something, and you tie that off on either a root that's exposed on the bank or a very stout limb that there's no way that. It's the same way they catch alligators on swamp people. But anyway, you're catching big fish like that. You just leave that dangling in the water so that you don't have to monitor it. When it yanks against the limb especially, the limbs are the best because they snap back in place. So it's like setting the hook with a rod, you know. He pulls real hard on the limb and then it yanks back. So that's the best way to do it. But I'll do that a lot. If I'm camping down there, I'll set me a treble snare like that and then fish with my fishing rod, and then I'll go check the snare every few hours because it will usually have a fish on it, even if it's a little one, man. That's something to eat. They tried to make that illegal in the state. And I understand what their logic was, like, because some people, I guess, were just leaving that in the water, and somebody could really get hurt on that. Plus, snag fishing is illegal. The idea is for them to bite the bait, not to snag them as they swim by. That is illegal. But that's how some people, I guess, were doing it. And there was a big, well, they were going to do it anyway, but then a lot of people were like, we'll stop buying hunting and fishing licenses then, you know, to support the game reserve. And so they were like, all right, we'll have a vote. And then it finally got voted down that, you know, you can do it, but it has to be monitored, and you have to, I don't know how they are going to be able to enforce that, to check that you're checking it every 4 or less hours. And that's what I do anyway. But, you know, I don't know.
You
how
need to be in the neighborhood.
Right. You would have to be where every single person is and to see that they're doing that. There's no way you can monitor that. Oh, he got the legendary. Oops.
Yeah, but you just can't let it out and come back in a couple of days, snag a fish.
Right.
Throw it back in.
Right.
No, it's not nice.
And see, the place you would usually do that is where it's like shallow rapids. So that it's holding your bait downriver, but it's not real deep where it's going to get snagged on something. And that's exactly where people are usually wading. Like right off my property is shallow. We wade way out there and swim. But, yeah, that's the kind of place you could get hurt if somebody had left a snag like that. So, or my dogs, because my dogs go swimming a lot. You know, they go running in there and there's a line dangling with a treble hook right there. That could be a bad thing.
Yeah, for sure.
My first dog, Eve, the one that looks like Abby, or looked
No,
like...
it's just not safe. It's not safe for other people, and it's not safe for the fish too.
That's right.
Even when you come back in 3 days and you hook the fish within the hour, it's stuck there for 3 days.
Yep. Can't
That's
eat.
not cool.
Yeah, it can't eat because it's got a heavy hook and line in its mouth. And, I mean, the food would almost have to swim into its mouth because it's stuck right there. And it's stressed out, you know, because it's still going to, every time it gets its strength back, it's going to fight and try to get loose, man. So, yeah, you're just torturing a fish for all those hours. So, yeah, it's very inhumane.
If you want to eat it, just catch it and kill it.
That's right. That's right. My first dog, Eve, I used to fish with chicken livers to catch the channel cats here. It's the best thing you can use. But I had my rod leaning against my camping chair that was already baited with one, and I was working on tying a hook on my second one, and I heard what sounded like my rod falling over, and I turned around just in time. She done ate the chicken liver, and she's got the hook all the way through the tip of her tongue, dude.
Aw.
Oh, my God. That poor little thing was just a-crying. So I had to take you know, it's got a barbed end on it, so you can't just pull it back out. I had to take a pair of very heavy angled cutters and push it through a little further so that the barb was clear of her tongue, snip the barb off, and then pull it back through. And I still had to take her to the vet to get her some antibiotics so it didn't get infected. But they were like, that was a very, you know, wise decision. He said, if I'd have had to do that, it was $75. I said, well, I'm glad I did it then. Daggone it. And charged me $75 to do exactly. He said I would have done exactly what you did. So he would have charged me $70 to do exactly what common sense told me to do. Anyway.
Yeah, but that's the only way to get a hook, such short hook out.
Yeah, man, because it's got the round eye on the other end where you tie it, and you would just make the hole even worse, man. Ugh.
Yeah, but if you have a triple hook, you will have a problem.
Oh, yeah, you got to...
Add it on the other side of the edge.
Yeah,
on the bend.
Yep. Treble hook would be really bad, for sure. Thankfully, it was just one big hook, you know, for catfishing, but it was still, she was crying. You could tell she was hurting. Oh, wow, that's cool. Yeah. The 4 balloons are straight out from us.
I had it in my finger one time, a hook.
Yeah, me too.
And they need to cut the eye off also, and they just pulled it through.
Yep. Either way, Either you cut the barb off on the hook or on the curve end, or the eye out on the straight end, depending on how deep it sank. So.
Hook was in my finger too.
Yeah, that hurts, and it hurts. It makes your whole finger hurt afterwards. Like, it makes you think you're about to get an infection, because you know the pinprick of it hurts first, but then later on your whole finger hurts. It's like, that ain't good. That's not good at all. Might want to get a tetanus shot. You know what? I don't think I've had a tetanus shot in probably 15 years. I'm way overdue. Way. You're supposed to do that like every 7 or 8 years or something. I forget.
Why? You don't need it. You don't need it. Don't cut yourself.
Yeah, but
Don't mess yourself.
you never know when you might step on a rusty nail. That's what happened the last time, dude. I was walking, I forget where we were, like in the woods or something, and some old house structure that had long since rotted, but the leaves were covering it. There was just one great big, because they had big nails back then, bro. Big nails.
But then they gave you one.
Yeah. But anyway, I stepped on it. It went right through my boot and up through the top of my foot, man. I had to yank my foot up off of that, and it pulled meat with it. Oh, it hurt so bad. But yeah, my jaw locked. I made it all the way back home and was telling my mom what happened, and in mid-sentence I got like this and couldn't talk anymore, and I couldn't open my mouth. And I was like, I started choking on my saliva, and they rushed me to the emergency care room, and they gave me a tetanus shot. They was like, he literally was about to have lockjaw. It's a good thing he brought him here.
Okay.
But yeah, that's bad stuff, man. And here my grandpa, I had stepped on one when I was a little kid also. I forget where we were at, but they had told me and my cousins not to be playing on that pile of stuff. And there we were climbing all over it. And I got a nail through my foot then, too. I had like flip-flops on or something then. But my grandpa pulls the chewing tobacco out of his mouth and rubs it on it. Man, did it burn. My mom was so mad at him because the doctor told her that actually probably, could have made it worse and get infected. You got human saliva on it. He was like, the tobacco was the right idea, but you're supposed to put fresh, unchewed tobacco. Not something that's been in someone's mouth.
Okay.
Anyway, leave it to my grandpa. He was the World War II Battle of the Bulge veteran, though. As far as he knew, he was doing the right thing. My mom was really mad at him for doing that. Next time, you just let us take him to the doctor. That's not on you to do that. Yeah, I was a knucklehead. It's a wonder I lived through half of the stuff from my childhood. That's why I look at these kids today, all this antibacterial soap. Man, we used to freaking eat dirt. What are you talking about? Play with dirty hands and dirty bare feet outside until the sun went down and mom and dad made you come in. I mean, just these kids today are so worried about clean that's why they get sick so easy. They've never had any germs on their hands for their body to make natural antibodies for. Anyway, we've done some knuckleheaded stuff when we were little, and it's a wonder I'm still alive.
Oh, yeah.
Riding bicycles, and better yet, mini bikes with no brakes and no motor. It's just a frame with a seat and wheels and a handlebar, riding down this big hill that we lived on, man, and would sometimes crash. And kids today, they wear helmets and knee pads and elbow pads when they ride their little bikes with training wheels. It's like, y'all have no idea what being a fun, reckless child is about. Riding our big wheels, you know what a big wheel is? Those three-wheeled things that you sit on that sit real low to the ground. They're like entirely made of plastic, but it's like
with a motor or what?
No, it has no motor. It's just you pedal it. It's got pedals on the great big front wheel, and it's got little like racing wheels on the back, 2 of them. So it's like a tricycle, but it looks like a hot rod tricycle for kids. But anyway, we used to ride that down the big hill. and we would stack cinder blocks at the bottom with a big piece of rotten wood and hit it like a ramp, like the Duke Boys, because I grew up when the Duke Boys were on TV. So we were, and Evel Knievel. We'd ride down that hill and jump that thing on that plastic big wheel, and you landed. It sounds like it about cracked every time you landed, and it finally did because you're starting to get too big for it. You know, we had been doing it for years. Anyway, yeah, we had a fun childhood. There wasn't other stuff to do like video games. You had to go make your own fun outside and pretend to be cowboys and Indians, pretend to be cops and robbers and the stuff you watched on TV, you know?
Hmm.
You had to use your imagination as a kid. So
Yeah, we didn't have systems and all that other stuff.
no. We were lucky if we had board games like Uno and Monopoly and stuff because my parents couldn't afford that kind of stuff. So if we got it for Christmas, we felt very blessed to have a board game to play. We always called it like B-O-R-E-D, like you're bored, because that's the only time we would play board games is if it was raining outside and we couldn't play, or if we were grounded or something like that. Had to stay inside and go play with our friends. Fine, we'll go play Monopoly or Uno. That is so funny. I've still got Uno too. I saw it upstairs when I was looking for my guitar strings, which I still haven't found, man. I got like Ace Ira from Gamers Fun. When I sent him that guitar, he had bought a whole bunch of strings. He got a deal online or something, and he mailed me like 5 packs of guitar strings, man. And I have no idea where they went. I've never used any of them. They're brand new in the packs, but they're not in any of my guitar cases, which is where I normally keep that stuff. So it's like, I have no idea where these things are at the moment, man. But I need one string. There's one string broken on my Dean guitar, the new one. So I need to find those so I can put that on there. I'd like to start recording intro music for, my own intro music for the channel, for my games and stuff. And for like when we're on Be Right Back or just chatting, you can have some kind of music in the background that can't be copyrighted because I frickin' did it. And once I get that and start doing that, I'll get the motivation to hook the other thing up and load the software where I can add like drum tracks and bass guitar and all that. I just don't have the motivation to do that. I'm too stressed out about finding a job, man. That's all I can think about. It really is. That's why I come fishing, so that I don't sit here and stress, which changes nothing. It doesn't get me a job, that's for sure. I was really bummed, man. That place I had applied for a couple weeks ago, they were trying to call me first, and then I called them back, and then he emailed me for a second interview, which I did Tuesday, I think, or Monday or Tuesday. And he told me that I scored on the original test on the application for the typing and the accuracy better than, I think he said 70 or 80% of the people that apply. So I did really well there. Then you had to take this test where it gave you different customer service scenarios. Like this customer calls in, they can't get their PC to do this, and they give you like 6 or 8 different choices of what you would say. And to me, it was common sense. Some of them were very obviously wrong. Like, well, there's nothing I can do. You should call someone else or something. It's like no one would say that to a customer. I would hope no one would say that. But, out of the choices, I went with the ones that seemed most logical to me, and he said I passed every one of those, so it seemed like I did well. And then we had that interview where he asked me questions and stuff, and he told me, he's like, you're a very good candidate. He said, I think we're going to go ahead and push forward with this. He said, you should hear from the team lead by Friday morning to move forward on this. And then Friday morning comes and I get an email that instead of hearing from the team lead, it said, after further review or something like that, we decided to go with other candidates. It's like, are you freaking kidding me? Why do you even say what you said to me in the second interview then and lead me on to feel like that really upset me, bro. That knocked the wind right out of my sails.
You have rainbow hair.
What's that? Yeah, you're right. I don't have rainbow hair.
But they had rainbow hair.
Well, the thing is, man, it's a work from home thing. You're doing customer service from your own home. So it's like, dadgummit, I thought I had that.
No, that's just weird.
Yeah, it really is, man. I don't get it. Very upset, though.
Yeah, you never know.
Well, I figured it wasn't the right thing for me, and God's probably protecting me from it, so it might have been a bad thing. Because, to be honest, I've always felt like if work-from-home things were that easy, we'd all be doing it. I've always felt like they're scams anyway, most of those work-from-home job things. But this one was verified through Indeed.com. They go through a certain scrutinizing before they even let them post on their job page because of a lot of them being scams. So somehow it passed, and maybe it is legit. I just don't understand why you lead somebody to believe that you're going to hire them and then change your mind 3 days later. I don't know. Beats me.
Yeah. Well, don't think too long about it.
Well, I try not to, but I'm human like everybody else, and you can't help but do it. It's just learning to turn it off, to be like, no, I'm not going to sit here and dwell on that. It doesn't change anything, so fuck off, basically. Sorry for cursing, but that's just where I'm at with it. But be right back. Now I got to go stock some local waters.
Oh, you're okay, bro? Oh, you got another tinge. Nice. Okay, where are you on the map? Oh, you're all the way over there. Show me your map. Okay.
Ik ben nu aan het hand wat ik uit. Want ik was niet eens op aan het kijken. Nu heb ik een probleem. Maar ik heb ook business. Hoe? Hoe kan ik? Hoe kan ik ook? Ik ook op de poli. Hoe was die bowling? Kijk, dit is die bowling. Dit, hoeveel was dat in deze munt? Ik kan niet dat alleen.
Come to me on the map. Here are missions. Enter mission. You need to catch fish. You get XP and stuff.
Was there. Ik heb dit challenge ook gedaan. Met welke moet ik gaan? Met dopper op.
Yeah, use a float and try hook size 9 or something with red worms or dough and do the red worm. Pumpkin seeds, no.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You put the brown trout back in the water well?
Yes, sir. Oh, I see Costa's back. Nice.
Yeah, he's here. We're doing a thin lip mullet challenge.
Awesome. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Do it right there with him. Because both of you got to use the same line, so.
This is not line specific. Thank God.
Oh, I got you.
You
Yeah,
just need to catch a still for one.
yeah, it's the ones that are on the challenge board that are the line specific, I think.
Juvenile tench. Oh.
Oh, God.
A thin lip mullet. Need to use a hook size 10 or what?
Yeah, they're kind of small.
Oh, there's one.
I've got a bronze one with a hook size 9.
You got bread?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so.
I got one on bread.
How you catch that?
With bread. Hook size 9 and bread.
I don't have bread.
Go buy it. The store is here. Back.
Don't stay for. No.
They just can't have anything nice, bro. Look behind you.
What do you mean?
No, I was standing on top of the water fountain in here.
Come on. Get that fish. Dat geeft niet.
What are you using, redworm? Or bloodworm, I mean?
Bread at the moment.
Oh, gotcha.
I caught one on bread.
Oh, so you already got yours?
I got mine, yes.
Sweet. You can do it, Cass.
It gives me time to throw on the corn. Almost dinner time.
What the hell?
Oh, that's a nice
How the
thing.
hell did I just catch a silver tinge? Not silver mullet, but silver tinge.
Yeah, they like teasing you with the wrong fish sometimes.
Every fish you catch is a bit of XP.
Mm-hmm. Well, no wonder I ain't catching nothing. I still got marshmallow on there. They don't eat that. Oh, and it needs to be silver or what?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, I'll be back later.
Roger that. Did you get it?
No.
Oh.
But let's catch some other fish.
Oh, you don't want to get your challenge so that you're done with it? We can wait. I'll wait for you. I'm trying to catch the crucian carp that you were catching. I'm trying to get my diamond. Put a 9 hook on instead of a 10 and you'll get the fish you need. Or else a 8.
I need to catch northern pike.
Oh, yeah.
That's a challenge. I don't know how to get one of the other challenges that you already done.
Oh, I have no idea. That was the thing about it. That's why I told your dad that as you walk up to the docks and see one, activated it. Because I had to go around and find all of them because I didn't do that at first. And I don't remember where they all are. There's a video in Discord that I used to find the ones I couldn't find.
I'm in my car. We're gonna go catch a big fish.
Alright.
Small fish boring.
Small fish can be diamonds too. Or they can be bronze. Ringing the dinner bell for him. Ding ding. Excuse me, sir, you can't park the truck there. That's for boats, not for vehicles.
So you'll give me a ticket?
Well, you can't get out? This must be your dad's. Put dents in it. Hitting it with a sledgehammer. Scratching it with my keys.
Get in.
It's not giving me the option to. What is up with that? I'll just follow you. Where are you going? It's not giving me the X to get in for some reason. Oh, here's the car thing. Gotcha. Alright. Where are we going? Smashing all your flowers, squashing them to the ground. Are you sure there's pike here?
No, catch other fish.
Oh,
There are like much bubbles and stench. I'm using Bogey so I can catch stench.
what size is your hook? 10 still?
Oh yeah, 7 I think.
Got you.
Because he was when I catch the good tenches. Yeah, 7.
Nice. Well, welcome back.
Oh my, why my rods all the way down?
Got a big one, huh?
No, I don't think it's a really big one, but at first the rod was like all the way down. No, it's a small one.
Abby, stop it. No. That. Do not do that. Abby, no. I said no. Stop it.
Another challenge completed.
Nice. Yeah, I love that they'll. I love that they'll give you an eel during the day, even though they're nighttime fish. Oh man, I thought for sure that was a goal or better.
And a whooping 10 stars.
Yep, that tells you you got a lot of challenges to go.
I don't have that many quests anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4 only. Well,
Activated.
where is it?
Well, at least I figured out how to separate the tench from the barbels. Wafters. She said dinner.
Yep.
That even almost sounds like dinner.
This fish, and I fight it so hard, but it's like so small.
Oh, I'm off. See you later, man.
Alright, y'all have a good dinner, man. Catch you in a bit.
Thank you.
gonna go eat. Bye.
Alright, buddy. Have a good dinner. Thanks for fishing.
Are you gonna be online tomorrow?
Yeah, I should be.
Alright. Okay, bye.
Alright, bye-bye. Ah, I just noticed Twitch is down. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh yeah, that's been down. So y'all been looking at my main screen all this time, really? Nobody told me. Yeah, but on the stream for me, it looks like you're looking like I'm loading into Aguas Claras for what, 7 hours now? Man, are you freaking kidding me? I hope it hasn't been that the entire time. Hold on. Yeah, see, the YouTube one is showing the right thing.